Ho, 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 ho.
Hello. I just realized I didn't test the mic again, but it's working. Thank the gym. Thank the gym. It's working. How are we? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. I'm here and I'm prepared and I'm ready. Oh. Hello, Malls. Thanks for the Santa. Soma. Hi. Del. Hello. Welcome in, one and all. Welcome in, one and all. I just had a cookie. Yeah, we still got cookies. Molly gave me the look like these cookies look like they're dwindling, and I said, "No, there's lots of cookies left. Lots of cookies left. Getting another cookie." So I hope you're doing well on this Tuesday. Del, I enjoyed watch you and Flint play Medieval Dynasty last night. That game, I don't own that game. I applied for a key. It's on Game Pass, so I could play it, but I'm seriously thinking about booting it up and giving it another run. I like the co-op idea of the whole thing, so it's cool. That's cool. What do I got here today? I got this whole I always forget about this the recap, right? The Twitch recap. I posted my streamer recap on my Twitter account, and then I posted my personal one just in the share category in my Discord if you want to look at it. Some standouts there, if you will. Hold on, let's see. Let's switch to wait, I think I've got this one where I've got it built into the small window. Oh, that's not great now, is it? That's not the right one. That's all my fun back in the background information. Oh man, Drax, come on, hold on a second. Let's see. Small window, automatic capture method. Match the title, match otherwise the same window. Windows must match. Oh boy. I would like a cookie too. Yeah, can we get cookies all around? Can you just bring the cookies, Molly? I have too many windows open. It doesn't know what to do. All right, this is the one. Let's see if this makes it. Yes! All right, I know how to work technology. All right, we are friends. So everyone's seen this, but I just figured why not show it on the stream? I watched 6,000 hours and, hours watched 6,000. That's of my stream. Total streams, I did 145 last year since February. That's not bad. 36 clips made, 110 viewers. That's just a couple of weeks ago. What's up, Malls? Are you yelling at me? Oh, she was yelling at me, but then saying nothing. Nothing. Yeah, and then big surprise. Oh my gosh, that music scared the shit out of me. I wanted to keep playing last night, but my hands were so mad at me. Yeah, it looked like you guys were having fun. It really did. It looked great. Mega, how are you? Welcome in. I love that dancing Santa hat one. I thought you muted yourself. Oh. Hey! Thanks, Soma. You're the first one to do it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I did it. I did that a couple of weeks ago, and I put it in there. And I know that it's bits, so it's not gonna always go. Thanks, Malls. I think that maybe the Christmas, maybe it could stay on the screen just a little bit longer. Thanks, both of you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I don't think this is surprising at all to anyone. Vintage Story, obviously, right? Planet Crafter. I mean, I played these two games so much. I think I forget how much Planet Crafter I played last year. RimWorld, because we've been playing on Sundays.
I am going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh my gosh. I love that clip, lives in my head all the time. It is. Thanks, Del. That clip lives in my head all the time. Thanks, Malls. You guys are hilarious. I was telling to Molly the other day, I'm like, no one's done the little Christmas thing yet. I was like, maybe sometime as Christmas gets closer. Thank you all. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, the count lives in my head. Like whenever someone's like counting something, when someone's sort of like, oh, 1, 2, that's what's going on in my head.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
That's so inside. Thanks, Malls. That's my favorite quote from Red October, Hunt for Red October. Del, you always have to count like that. 1, 2. Yeah, anytime anyone's counting, that's what I'm thinking. I'm counting like Count Dracula. Like I just think that like that was such a huge part of my childhood that like whenever someone does anything, that's what I'm doing. And like once in a while, I'll like say it out loud, and some people will be like, ah. And so I thought a perfect redeem, right? Yeah, Sean Connery. Right now, Captain Tupolev. I was watching that the other night. I finally bought it. I got it for $5, so I was streaming it. Used to have it on the Blu-ray, but we left it all behind in California. Yeah, so big surprise here. Vintage Story 1, Planet Crafter 2, RimWorld, City Skylines, which I thought was crazy because like City Skylines and Plan B, like I haven't played Plan B since the beginning of the stream, but I guess like I played enough of it, right? He counts like that and gets to be on Sesame Street. I count like that and get yelled at to pay faster and get out of the... Yeah, right. 1. All right, lady, move. Hey, sir, get out of your way, right? Yeah, I get it. If someone was counting like that in front of me, no matter how old or young, it would be awesome. Yeah, Vintage Story number 1, shocked, right? I think it's also hilarious that the bear is the number 1 emote. And I'm so happy to see Sports Ball here. Sports Ball! I got affiliate, of course, some goals reached, some achievements. There was 400,000 channel points redeemed. That's so cool. And then these are just like new follows, new subs, gifted subs, which is great. It's really good. Raids sent 132. We raided 132 people. There was a couple times I didn't raid, right? Like in the beginning, especially like when I was just like, And then look at these people. Loudest fans. Look who's number 1. Look who's number 1. Stu, Mega, Buckma, Vendrag, Toast, Konax, Beard, and of course, this lovely lady right here. Molly Berry. Thanks for playing. And then it just brings you. I think it's such a really cool thing to do. It really is put together
Heart
well,
emoji.
right? Heart emoji. And then like, as the viewer, I don't think Ovaltine's in here. I like how the viewer goes white. Can I reduce motion? Yeah, let's not have the. I think this number is shocking to me. 355 days I was streaming. Unacceptable. I'll redeem those. I'll give you back the points, Malls. How's that sound? Only 10 days? Oh, you heard it? Oh, you know what? Huh. No. I know that's not when you streamed. This is my personal one, right? So that means for 10 days of the year, I didn't open Twitch. That's insane. I remember when I showed up to one of my first unannounced streams because I followed you a long time ago. Yeah. I for those of you that didn't know, I started streaming and didn't tell anybody, and I just started just to stream. I didn't want. You could have been hearing it in your head. I didn't hear Adele, but that doesn't mean that it didn't happen. And then Molly like outed me like a couple months in, which was kind of funny. This is the funny one for me. These are ones I've watched, right? And they're like, it's funny because like they're so out of whack, right? Like I can't stand Valheim. Oh my God.
Ho, 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 ho.
So like these two here, actually 4 of the 5 on this list are someone in my life who I would support to the end of time. Obviously, I would support them into the end of time, right? Because Molly's skewing my data hard, right? Like Valheim, Project Zomboid, like Twitch. This is why Twitch is like, hey, you'd like, when I go to watch stuff, Twitch is like, hey, you'd like these games. I'm like, I don't like any of those games. What is it doing to me? It would, you know, it would have been even better is if a Baldur's Gate would have ended up on this list. It could have. I watched enough Baldur's Gate this year to like have it, and it's probably like number 6 right here. My most watched game is Dead by Daylight, which I loathe. That is hilarious, Del. That's hilarious. I'm happy that Vintage Story snuck in there, but I mean, this is all me watching Molly. And then watching people that Molly raids, or watching some of you here on this stream who also play these games, right? The emote I use the most, huh? Look at that face. Look at that face. And then Jim Champ lives on somehow. This is a picture of me in my old office, just from a video cap, which is hilarious. That's why I look so shitty. 13,000 chats set. I didn't do a lot of gifting this year. I've been trying to be better at not, you know, I'm tight in the budget here over in Draxland. Mod message sent 9,000. Mod actions taken 71. That's not bad. I'm a moderator on one channel, only one. Let's see what else. I got the cool badge. And then like, I think this is pretty telling. 1,000 hours watching this lady. 9,000. 500,000 channel points spent. I earned 700,000. This is cheater mode, right? Because I refund all the points to myself. Oh man. And then top emotes. And then Kaja is number 2. I watched a lot of Grumbles the Dwarf this year. I really like Girl of Gotham. If you're not watching, she's only on 3 times a week, but I always make sure I catch her because she's on Saturdays and Sunday mornings. There's not a lot of streamers that I watch, and so she gets a lot of my points there. And then who's this person here? 114 hours, 800 chats. I'm the chatty McCarthy over there. I was happy to see Del make it on there too. This is great. This is actually like a really accurate snapshot of who I watch. So some rando. Can you imagine if some random person just like ended up, you're like, wait, I watched that person once. We think you'd like this clip. This is a great clip. It's really hilarious. And then there it is. Choose another recap. The community, not gonna happen. Yeah, so a lot of fun. I saw all of yours, everybody else's. I saw it, and I enjoyed it. Thank you so much for sharing. I think it's so interesting to see, like, our communities are so connected. But then there's a few people that I watch who like, I saw theirs, and like I found a couple streamers that way. I was like, oh man, they spent a lot of time watching this person. They must be good, right? It is a fun way, and you know, they've got the algorithm set, so it must take zero effort on their part. They just plugs them out, right? It says, here's what's happening. I didn't play the Twitch game. Molly said it was fun, so I'm going to check that out, the recap game. And yeah, I spent yesterday, you know, everyone posted to Twitter, and then through Discords, I was reading everybody's, so I thought it was good. I reworked my dashboard today for stream, and then I was working on a play it on stream. I don't know how these things work, Molly. I spent an exorbitant amount of time on Saturday or Sunday trying to figure out how to make a timer, like in the back end of Twitch. Like, it was one of those rabbit holes that I like fall down, and I'm like, hours later, I'm like, why did you do that to yourself? And what's the worst about doing stuff like that in the background, and I think Soma can probably relate to this, is that you like work on something for your stream, and you have an idea of what you want it to be, and you bust your ass, and you get some programs, and you do some back end stuff, and you work through it. And then you get to the end and you didn't it didn't work. Like you couldn't get it to work. And it's just, it hurts. It hurts. These emotes are amazeballs. I'm so happy with them. I don't know how to play this game on stream, Malls. Sorry. I don't, is there a button? Who's a button? Who's got the button? Thank you for playing. It already said thank you for playing. Maybe I already won the game, Molly. Did I miss something on the goat, by the way? Has this always been a thing? Or is this new? Laugh out loud. Yeah, it's a browser game. Twitch. Nope, the goat is new. Twitch recap 2023 game. I will see if I can find the video I watched a long time ago, but I was experimenting with overlay timers in OBS using the script section. So I'm trying to do something even more ridiculous. I know how to do the timer overlay for OBS. I get that one. I was trying to do something with Stream Deck. I was trying to get a multi-action Stream Deck button to fire off another button on the main deck, which is really hard, right? Because it's not something easy. And it's in my mind, like I've given myself a couple days to think about it, and like I can't, like there's no videos on it and there's no one talking about it. And the people I have read that have talked about it are like, listen, it's not doable, or you're going to have to code like a madman to make it work. And I think part of it's just like my brain, like, you can do it. And the other part, like, I won't give up. And then you're like, how much time is it worth, right? For something that's like not critical to the running of the stream. The Twitch recap game, is this it, Molly? All right, press 1 in chat of the 4 of you in here if you want to see me play this game. And should I play it as an individual or as a streamer? That's a lot of questions. Yeah. Yeah. Molly votes. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Streamer. All right. Stream your game and let your chat get involved. Oh, I see. This is, yeah. Oh. Damn. It's good stuff. I'm going to keep this Santa, but I'm going to have him be like a different thing. Like he's going to be like birthday Santa next month, I guess. All right. Play as a streamer. Wait, Molly, does it have sound? Is sound important? I don't think. I can't hear you. Yes, it has sound. All right. I think the game audio should pick up the computer audio, but if it doesn't, like, I'll make the sounds. Oh God. Hold on. Just going to authorize my use of this. Oh boy. Is that really loud or is it fine? Yeah. How's that? That seems acceptable to me. Is it okay for everybody else? Is it better now? Oh my gosh, did I hit pause and there's Christmas music playing in the background. Did I switch to Christmas music by accident? A little quiet now? All right, the recap game. Privacy notice, you want to read that first? Terms of service, should we read that next? And then we'll get through the accessibility statement and then we'll actually play the game. All right, I'm guessing this is the button we want to play.
Drax.
Drax. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, whoops. Drax is not paying. Drax is like, wait, it's a game? I wasn't doing anything, by the way. Oh boy. It's a lot of Twitch propaganda. How can I watch what's going on in the background and like press the spacebar button? Molly's just laughing hysterically in the other room. This is awful. So these are just like rando clips in the background of like, oh, wait, did I lose out? When does this end? Oh, I missed the little TwitchCon thing. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my God. I missed it. Cooking. I'm going to throw up. This is like activating some kind of awful side scrolling nonsense. Oh, really? I thought that like the little barrel was like a special. Where's, oh, I was like, where is the end of this? You're so good at this game. Stop it, Molly. Oh my God, Molly is dying laughing in the other room. I want to believe she's like watching something else, right? Wait, are you supposed to get the hamburger throws you up in the air? I don't know how side stream gamers can watch the screen and read the chat. Oh, thank God this is over. Molly thought it was so funny. Way to go, Dino. Recap run complete. Click here to get your 2023 Twitch recap. This is why I don't play side scrollers. Do we know any of these people? Did anyone else play this game other than Molly? Someone got $18.99. Wait, is it going to put me in this ranking? What did I get? 800? I'm not even in the top 50. Top 50 global, top 20 all time. Okay, these, you got to, let's see. Dude. Wait, what's your score, Molly? I like side scrollers, not this side scroller though. Oh, yeah, right. Let's see if we know anybody in here. Let's see if I know anybody in here. See you later with that music too, by the way. This is actually brilliant. Mine was around 1K. I mean, can you play again and just keep your score going? Like if your face is on here, people are like clicking on it, right? Can you click to the streamer? That's a great idea. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to go play this game for 2 hours to try to get myself in the top 20. That is brilliant. Yeah. The noble narwhal. Oh, I love a good narwhal. See you later, nerds. Yeah, one is not in this scene. I don't even think, yeah, it's not in this scene. It's not in this scene. All right, well, that was something. You're right, Molly. It was fun. I wasn't ready for what it was going to be. I wasn't even fucking close to being ready for what it... My mind is running at like 20 frames per second. That was running at like 60 frames per second. Who is this person that won? About. This is his Twitch account, right? That's hilarious. Are any of these people streamers? Drax going down a rabbit hole. Here we go. Oh. Is it Spanish? Uruguay? Do. This is far from the game we're going to play today. Very far. Oh, you can do it in a bunch of different languages. Well, thank you for sitting through that. Whew. Makes new Twitch accounts to fill up top spots, send all to main account. Yeah, Dell, now you're talking. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. All right. Smart. So smart. We're playing a game called something City Builder. It's called Thrive. Heavy lies the crown. Someone came in and told me about this last week. Hold on, I'm gonna have some tea. Best something City Builder. Yeah, you know, I'm horrible. Like I'm trying to remember these games, right? What's it gonna capture now? Oh, the small one is gonna capture. Hold on, let's see if we can't get it to. Let's see if we can't get. Yeah, let's see this. It'll capture this now. I can work the internet. It's called Thrive. Heavy lies the crown, which I think is. I like the Thrive name. That is a problem though when you type it into Google. But I was reading the explanation and I'm like, oh, okay. And I love this part right here. Make tough moral choices. And I think that is like the game's trying to be different than just your regular old city builder. I mean, it looks like when you see it here, we're going to get into it, but it's got a basic like top down city builder kind of thing, but it's got like a story. It's got some combat. I played for like 30 minutes last week. Was it Ape or Stu? Somebody came in and said, hey, Drex, you probably like this game. I put in for a key on Keymailer. You can get, there's a beta right now. You can just get in. You can press you can ask for a key and they'll send it to you. But I got through Keymailer. I thought, you know what, let's play it on Thursday and give it a shot. It's planned to release next year. I wasn't, let's play it for a while and see. I felt like it was okay. And maybe if I played it on stream and played a little bit more, I might be like, oh, but I think it also runs the chance of me being like, after the first hour saying we've played this game a million times and moving to Vintage Story. So I was in Vintage Story late last night. I'm in the process of like building a huge, and by process, I mean, I've dug down 60, 70 blocks to where it's 5 degrees underground. I'm going to build a huge farm underneath the earth. But I played on and off over the last couple of days. I know that there's some no-lifers on there. Toast and Ape are definitely killing it. I can't wait to get down and see what they've been building. I listen to them talk and think whatever they're doing, it sounds cool as shit. Switching to VS, that's something none of us would do. Yeah, Del, you've never done that. You are a professional and you stick with the game, even if it's awful. This game is not awful. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. Let's do this. Never. Well, I hope you're all having a good Tuesday. I bounced out of bed this morning and was like, I am going to get the fucking works done. It's going to be awfully fun. Hey, Beard, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. That recap tune stuck in your head. I wish I could help you with that. But whatever song I would hum to try to get that song out of your head would be worse. Worse. So let's click into this, and this is going to take a minute. Actually, we were too soon. Too soon, Drax. Too soon. I actually need to launch the game before I make the switch. Yeah, so I played a little
Drax.
I played a little Vintage Story. I played Hey Business, how are you? I do have the recap song stuck in my head, and now I have the out of tune holiday song stuck in my head. Thanks, Drax. I don't know that song, Beard, and I'm very happy I do not. I'm very happy I do not. All right, now let's try this. Hold on, you got to tell it what the game capture is. I should have done this before stream. That would have been smart. I watched this like opening sequence and I was like, what's happening? Look at these pigs. Oh. So there's some story going on here, and I'll let you find out what that is when you play through. Oh, business. Sorry. Yeah, 2 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. Yeah, I've had the COVID, and it is the suck, the worst. It did a number on this old man. Thank you, Beard. I can't wait to listen to it. Thrive or Tough Moral Choices. Shit, I was just gonna say something, and I don't remember what the heck it was. I don't remember what the heck. Oh, I played the Lego game and I like it. But my problem with it is, and of course I have a problem with it. Actually, it's not a problem with the game. It's a problem I have in my head is that while I'm playing the Lego game, all I can think about is playing Fortnite and sliding. And so my overwhelming thought while I'm playing Lego is you could just be playing Fortnite and there's a new map and there's a whole bunch of new guns and it's so fun. So fun. I did enjoy it. I will go back to it. I've enjoyed watching Molly play. I've enjoyed watching everybody play actually. It's just the engine is just so well put together and the gameplay is that perfect loop. I think it's got a little too much Valheim in it for me, but not to say that I won't be back. If you are looking for a great Battle Royale, though, may I recommend a game called Fortnite. It's quite polished these days. Quite polished. I played that some this weekend. I played a little Apex too. A little bit of first-person shooters to keep the old brain sharp. And then VS, Vintage Story, as always. I'm loving this cold challenge. I'm loving it. Hey, Pop. How are you? Yeah, good to see you, man. Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Yeah, we're playing a city builder today. Thrive. Heavy lies the crown because you have to say that. And in the game description, it said tough moral choices. Tough moral choices. We're very excited to share the world of Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown, with all of you. While early access is slated and for release in 2024, the beta will provide you with a nice slice of the game. It's a work in progress, localizations, UI, narrative, tier progression, tome of knowledge, happiness. So it's got a lot. It seems like up my alley, right? So we'll say, okay, the graphics are beautiful. Looks like they're Canadians. Canada land of Canada. A very good friend of mine was up for a job in Canada and he's pretty excited about it. He didn't get it. Spoilers. But we had some good conversations about Canada and we learned a lot about Canada in his progression to maybe get this job. And I was thinking as we were doing research and reading and learning, I was like, well, now we're going to know a lot about Canada, even if this thing doesn't work out. And I do. Love it or hate it. I like Canada. I've been to Canada twice, to the 2 big cities on the coast. And yeah, I'd go back. If someone said, come to Canada right now, I'd be like, geez, you're damn right. Damn right. Lovely people, lovely country. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Especially if you're on the West Coast in Vancouver. There's this little brewery. A couple Decembers ago, I was there. Great beer. Was it a Christmas beer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a Christmas beer. And it was just amazing. I wish the rest of Europe embraced Christmas beer like North America does. There is no Christmas beer in Portugal. None that we found so far. Although I was looking the other day at a couple different places where I think we might try over the next couple of weeks to see if we can't find something. What was I talking about? Doesn't even matter at this point. We started talking about beer and that's all I can think about. All right. Single player, multiplayer, load game settings, load. Let's talk like a Canadian. We're going to load the games, eh? We're going to go single player. And then, there's more. Select your province. I was looking at this when I played 30 minutes just to get a feel for it. And so if you click on one, it says qualities, resources. You can set the colors and change the flag. And so I was like trying to see, like, I don't know if it's just me, but it looks and maybe it's just because this is the demo, but it looks like it's all the same. So then I was like, okay, where do I want to go? Meet James Ansnor, Belgium's famous painter. Pick him up. All right. You can't change the name. This song is a little much for Drax. Oh, it's the music of the game. I guess I should turn that off too. Huh? Hold on. Let's pause the regular music because it's like interfering, right? We would spend so much time arguing if it should be Christmas beer or holiday beer, for it would either get brewed. Christmas beer, holiday beer, call it whatever you want. The beer that comes out between November and January, it would never be brewed. Sorry, I'm like Beaver. I'm like, wait, is there a joke there? Oh my gosh. Oh, Drax. Like I'm not, you drank too much Christmas beer already. Yeah. I don't, Christmas beer, holiday beer, like every different brewery, like decides whether they're going to call it Christmas or holiday. Right. And like, I don't, did I press the pause button and then I started playing Christmas music? I keep hitting the wrong button. It's going to the next track. I don't care what it's called. I just think that there's so much great beer that's produced in this time of year in America, and even in Canada also. And maybe there's other parts of the world that are producing special holiday beers. I've not seen them in my travels so far, but one of my all-time favorite beers comes out of a place in Texas. And it's a holiday beer, and but there are so many great ones. And we lost there was a good Christmas beer out of San Francisco that's not being made anymore, and they change the recipe every year, and so it was always like a little bit different. And there's been it is the epitome of Christmas in a beer. It was so good, or the holidays, depending on where you're standing. But I miss it. I think that's one of the things that I miss about the holiday. I miss going to a good liquor store in America and looking at all the different holiday beers from all the different breweries from around the country and seeing the old time favorites that you get to drink again for the limited time of the year. And Denmark had great Christmas beer. I'm sorry. Shiner Holiday Cheer, 8 bottles left. Pop, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. All right. So what are we doing here? I don't think it matters which one you pick at this point. We can change the flag to be something else. And there's so many choices. Does anyone else have a problem when, like, I know Molly probably does. Should we do there's so many choices that you go through like 15 times because you're like, well, note to the game developer. I just think if I clicked and then like it opened up a big window here that showed me all the choices, so I could go, all right, I don't like this one. I like this one. I like these two. I like these three. This one for sure, right? So you could, instead of just going, no, but was it this one or this one? No. Oh, I like that. No, but I really still do like this one. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little quirk. Maybe everyone else is like, Drax, I don't even think about it. I just press the thing and go on because I'm here to play the game. These colors can't be changed, it appears. So let's keep in mind that this is a beta version. Like, they're very clear in the notes, like, this is beta. So like, be kind to us. There's no critique from me on this. Like, I get it as a beta. Just pointing things out. We'll say confirm. I'll have some tea while it's loading. I mean, it actually says alpha build in the bottom left corner. So it was 19 degrees here today. Molly and I took a nice walk outside, and I was actually sweating when I got back. December the 12th. Made the right choice, everybody. Made the right choice. Still loading. Still loading. 2 months. 2 months since the fall of Almor, since you gathered the survivors and set out for a new home. Nizamor is the future, a land free from the terrors of the past. Here you will build a new kingdom, guided by the faithful advisors who from your advisors are very competent. Yes, in the end, it is you alone who must set the tone of your rule. Well, I'd hope so. Where do your interests lie? So it's one of these, like, this isn't new, right? We've seen this kind of thing before in a city builder. And I we've talked about this before. Like, I usually have a hard time with like a story in a city builder. Like, I'm here to build the city. Like City Skylines had a story. I'd be like, this is ridiculous. Turn this off. I'm here to like set my own thing, right? But I mean, they're very clear what it is. You're going to make some tough moral choices. Where wisdom is grown, little fear remains. We rise with vigilance, scared but unbroken. Prosperity's pursuit ensures a bountiful future. Select an option by holding this button. I like wisdom and little fear. Like, people, let's not live in fear. Hold to click. Would you like to play the tutorial? What do we know about skipping the tutorial? Drax gets lost and then has to restart. So yeah, we'd love to play the tutorial. That sounds amazing. Well done, your Draxity. Now that we've found our new home, let's move our caravan to the location you wish to build the keep. I played a lot of these games, and this opening section is nice because it is like all the other games, but it's also like too much like the other games where you're like, how's their difference? Let's do this. Let's turn down the music volume. And then we can start back up the other music. All right. All right. Once you've found that, maybe this is, maybe jazz isn't the right call for this. Let's do some classical. That seems more my pace, you know what I'm saying? Do. Yeah, some chamber choir. That would actually be good. Hold on, should we see? Chamber choir Ireland? Stop it. Chamber choir music. Community playlists. Oh, hold on a second. Can I go back? Hold on, let's research that. Let's research. 4 hours of sacred choir music for relaxing prayer, meditation, and sleep. Oh, prayer, player. That's what we're listening to. I don't know if you can hear it. It's kind of quiet. It'll get going. All right. Here we go. Once you've found the perfect spot, press the highlighted button to deploy the caravan. Additional information, click on the unit, da-da-da-da. So this is all like normal stuff. Wait for the drop. Yeah. And then you can zoom out. I thought this was a cool feature, actually. Like you can zoom directly out to the big map, right? You don't have to like hit a big map button or go out like from the very here all the way to the top. That's so cool. I'm not sure I've seen this type of game that does that. Someone will pipe in and say, well, Drax, something city builder is like that. Move the caravan to the location you want to build. Like this is where I was the last time. I'm like, I would like to build here. I don't know, like maybe we move to this big open spot here. And then press the caravan button. Once you found them, press the highlighted button to deploy the caravan. I'm guessing it's this big button right here. Hey, oh shit, you press it, it deploys it. Provides a means to move goods, peoples, and resources across land. Common uses include the shipment of goods, conducting trade in nearby villages, and providing rations and supplies to military units. Cool. Good. Let's construct our keep. Select the caravan, the information panel, click the keep button to place it where you desire. Oh boy, okay, so this, I wanted it to go right in the middle there, but we'll put it right here. Every kingdom receives one keep so that the hub of government and the rule can be established. Later on, you'll be able to build additional keeps at great expense. I was so excited. Oh, later on, be able to build additional keeps. Oh, at great expense. Okay. So now they're going to come in here and they're going to do some working and like mysterious stuff. We've got objectives in the right corner here. We've got the HUD has logs and stones and apples and hemp and water and all that fun stuff. Happiness, population, farmers, event logs, tome knowledge. I'm in the top left now. Diplomacy, trade, edicts, jobs. It's how fast we can go, the time of day. And then we've got this in the bottom corner here, which is telling us, if we do what it wants, will it get rid of the, no. You know, sometimes you do it and it'll go away. Our next step, come on, Dix. Our next step would be that of resource gathering and management. We should build a primitive stockpile to house and collect your, you can find the build menu and then the farm tab. A wise ruler, okay, so they're not talking about me, also sets up a reliable road network. Everybody knows Drax loves road networks. It does. No, I'm saying that's like, I think it's really well done in terms of like its play so far. But it's like Beard says, right? Like the opening of every game it should be well put together, right? This is the hook. This is the first 10 minutes of a movie, the first paragraph of a book, the opening line of a book, right? Yeah, if it wasn't good, I wouldn't be playing it on stream. I played a little bit just to make sure it was like playable. And to be honest, like I always get to a point when I'm testing a game where I'm like, I have to stop right now because I'm like, I want it to be fun on stream. I don't want to be like, I've already done all this. A wise ruler also sets up a reliable road network. Every kingdom receives one keep. So a hub, wait, we already read that. All right. You can see there's a little flashlight on my hand there, which I thought was fun. I would argue that the UI is like a little small, but I don't know that we can mess with that. Quality, potato. That's interesting. I guess we'll keep it that way. Yeah, these controls and gameplay are locked, so we can't come in here and like, I would make it a little bit bigger. Oh, excuse me, hold on. So logistics, which is great. I love it. Dirt road. This appears to already be a dirt road right here. And then we can build out. And it's pretty simple. So we're going to go farmers, primitive stockpile. Like just like in all these games, I don't know where to put this, right? Like, is it important that it's close to the city center? Is it important that it's far out? Right now, I don't think provides a central hub for all resource gathered and distribution among the homes and buildings within the area. Influence. So it wants to be close to the homes, right? We'll put it on a road. I almost think like, is it R to rotate? R to rotate? See, they're doing so many things right. Let's put it there. And can we, whoops, can we move it? Once it's in, so there's no way to like just pick it up and move it. All right, whoops, Drax I keep hitting the escape button to go back, which is a constant problem of mine. That's a vintage story. Like everything is back. Some button up here that's not doing anything. Looks like we got a presence counter there. Various structures have an area of influence, or AOI. AOI. This indicates by a color border around the selected structure, all buildings and citizens must be within these borders are affected by these structures, while those beyond their boundaries receive no benefit from them. With the primitive stockpile now bent, we can begin to place resource camps wherever the resources are plentiful in order to build our stores, build a logger camp, build a quarry. Both resource camps can be found in the building menu. Workers gather from resource flags and return the harvest goods to the nearest storage facility. So that's like one of those post-apocalyptic games I was playing. Fallout, post-apocalyptic city builder. I am the fucking worst at remembering names of games. What was that game called? Drax is going to look because what was it called? Oh, it's not even in my list. That's not true. I definitely played that game like within the last few months. It's a post-apocalyptic city builder. Wait, stop having it built by that. It starts with an E, I think. Are these alphabetical? They are. Well, shit, Drax. End Zone, A World Apart. Yeah. End Zone. It's a good game. You do the same. That's a great like one of those. There's a couple of those post-apocalyptic games out there, and I think End Zone's one of the ones that's good, and it has the same kind of thing where you pick a flag and then you put it in. You'll see here. I'll show you. And then so we go logger camp. Let's say okay on this. We obviously want to be surrounded by trees here. That's too far out, Drax. So let's put it there. And then you can pick the flag up and move it. You can also make it bigger. Yeah, it's a great game. I really enjoyed it. But it's one of those games where like, it's probably got, let's see, I played it 28 hours. That's probably one playthrough, maybe a little bit more. So 30 hours of gameplay for a $30 game. I don't know. I could play it more. I could have played it a couple more times through. All right, so there's a logger camp. Now we need a quarry camp. And the quarry camp's like a little bit harder because I noticed like there's no like rock, there's no rock outcropping, right? There's like, I was like looking around on the map. I'm like, wait, but then if you look, you can see some rocks on the ground here. So I guess like, to manually adjust the area of influence of the resource camp, simply click on the structure and adjust the slider. Try this out now. So we were already doing this here. And then we can move the slider a little bit bigger. With our building supplies secured, we can now shift our focus to life's necessities, food and water. We should first construct food stores in a central location of the settlement. This will ensure all current and future residents will have area of influence and have access to food. Food stores can be found in the build menu under Farm tab. All right, so I would also argue we should probably run a road out here. It almost doesn't seem like they want to walk on the road, but let's see if we run a road, if they'll hop on it, because they move faster on the roads. You can see it right here when they pick up. They're like onto the road. They're moving much faster. Oh, well, they're on the road now. Here we go. Hey, these guys got it. This guy's like, I'm not walking on your dumb road, Drax. It's stupid. Okay, so here, food stores. We need 40 pieces of wood we don't have. And 10 rocks. So you need 10 rocks. All right, we got a little ways to go. Roads are so confining. I want the openness of the world. Like, so maybe can you make curved road? Can we do what it wants to do here, which is like they're walking diagonal, but I can't make diagonal lines? Wait, huh? I don't. Are you seeing this? That's just mean. That is just mean. I love in Ostrov, the city builder, the Ukrainian city builder, where like you don't make the roads, they make the roads by walking. It just makes so much sense. Like, what the fuck is this? I mean, I guess this road out to the quarry is working. Like, or at least, I mean, if you're going to give me these lines, right? If you're going to give me these little footpath lines, then then the ability to construct a road diagonally should happen. I mean, I guess, can we having them make roads by walking is genius. Pleasure. Yeah, I mean, that's how most roads start, right? In the real world, right? People are walking from one destination to the other, and then you're like, oh, you know what? This is it. This is the road. This is the way we go. You see this in real life too, like in areas in America, you see it. I saw it in Denmark all the time too. Like they would build a sidewalk, but the sidewalk wasn't the quickest path. And so everyone would just cut through, right? And so like you see this huge rut in the grass, or they tick out, the bushes moved aside or whatever. And I'm like, city planner dudes, guess what? Put the sidewalk in right there, because that's what they're going to walk. I mean, they definitely do provide. They provide a speed boost. It's just like if they did, and if the game mechanic was smarter, right? Like it's saying we could put a road there. Will they actually walk on it? See, do you see them pick up? They're using this one. They're coming from way out here. They're jumping on this road because it's the quickest way back. What happened? How did Drax lose his mind? He just got marred down on like this whole road mechanic for an hour. He would have laughed if they would have jumped off the path, right? Hold on. Let's do it. If we do this. Drax hacks the diagonal road. Oh. Speaking of roundabouts, I had a nice comment on my roundabouts video this morning from a person, and they were like, such a great video, really enjoyed it. It should get more traffic. So very nice. So very nice. I redid the thumbnail again. I think the problem with the roundabouts video is that like if you're not, who the hell's looking for roundabouts in the game, right? I'm like the only weirdo that and the 95 people that have watched the video, and you friendly people here, you're not weird. I'm the weirdo. I'm the weirdo who's like, I love roundabouts. I want to talk about roundabouts. I want to make roundabouts. I want to make a video about roundabouts.
Drax?
Yeah. If you can reach just one. That's what Drax always says. All right, here, and then we're going to make this food storage thing. Okay, so the food storage thing, what they're saying is that like its area of influence is where people are going to live. So we should put it we should put it like here and then, or somewhere like here and then surrounded by houses. If we're thinking about doing it right. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. So let's, oh, Drax, don't get the shaky hand syndrome going on, my friend. Oh gosh. Let's try right here. And then let's run a road that they won't walk on. Oh, it's red. That's never good. Do 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 do. Did I unpause it? I did. I'm guessing they got to build building materials to it. All right. So provides a hub for all food gathered and distributed. So I'm like, if we put it here, we're a little far south actually. Should have done it like, how did I got too far. Maybe, hold on. Let's, maybe here is better. Hi, how do you destroy things? Demolition mode. Demolition mode. All right, that looks a little bit better. I don't necessarily, I'm not too excited about it, but let's see. Let's see. What is this saying? No available storage in range? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Thankfully, this isn't costing me any money. All right, so putting it here is what's going to have to happen. That's like not the greatest. So like, you put the storage in the wrong place, Drax. All right. No connection to road. I thought you'd play this game before, Drax. What the heck? All right, so now they're bringing this. So wait, can you link the storages together, I wonder? Like if you put a storage here, this is really, yeah. They do this for AI pathing, right? Saying like, this is how far they're going to walk so that you don't have to worry about it like going to the other side of the map. Sorry. I keep hitting the escape button to get out of this, and it just takes me all the way out. How would I just right click, Drax? Right click to get out. Okay. That's building. Can we speed it up a little bit? Can we get a little bit, can we get some more speed in this? Can we get some wind in the sails, if you will? Yeah. So I for those of you that are watching, it's not so far not groundbreaking, right? Like, I think it's a beautiful game. Act 1, events start, settling in. The foundation of your settlement, should I slow this down? Of your settlement has been laid, but much to be done to encourage the growth. A small group of advisors will help you find your way. Chancellor Declan Bodie Duke, Duke Donovan Stanton, and those who remain in the fallen king. Together, we must determine where best to focus your efforts in this Fengeling Kingdom. Oh boy, look at these guys. Look at these guys. Is it all the wood chopping? You've played that before, right, Del? Like, do you see the difference between? Is there? I guess like it's a whole new update, right? Is there anything that like stands out that says, "Gosh, it's better than it was," or yeah, I really feel like it's more refined with this update? He looks like he wants to sell me a craft beer and a large pretzel. Hey, what are you doing? He looks like he's like, wait, your name's really Drax? That's the look on his face. It's a bit more polished. The NPC dialogue cracked me up. Yeah, some of the stuff, like when some of those interactions Flint was having were pretty hilarious. The solution is easily found, Your Majesty. Can you just call me Drax? Your Majesty seems so like we're not on the same page, right? Honestly, the co-op mode is exactly what I wanted. Hey, Moms, what are you doing later? Do you want to play some Medieval Dynasty? You need another game in your life.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Without our people, we would not have come this far. The resilience should be rewarded. Yes, cool. Oh boy, look at this guy. Hey, dude. Hey, Hayward. Yeah, it's co-op, Soma. It just released a patch this week, or an update. It's true, Chancellor, that we've overcome much, the tragedies of the past, but a few steps behind us. This is why he's like a surfer to me. This is why, like, you should focus on securing, protecting, like, what we started. Okay, like a strong defense. Ruler, both reasonable positions, gentlemen. Oh, look at this guy. This little finger. Molly subscribed tier 1. They've subscribed for 8 months. Molly. Very kind. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being you. Sire dude bro. Yeah. Hey man, like we need to like get some swords in this place. This guy's like little finger right here, right? My brain keeps autocorrecting my fingers. Duke Stanton, yeah, yeah, Your Highness, reasonable to be certain, yet both overlooked that which most reliable mountains gain the kingdom, coffers. All right, so what do we got here? We got like take care of your people, like build a wall, and like we should rape and pillage the countryside. Fair points. Our citizens, security, or wealth? Oh, our wealth or wealth. All right, I'm going to put the people's no. How else can we help our people? Choose coin over citizen. How else can this one, right? This is the surfer guy, and it put it out of order just to piss you off. We're gonna take care of the people, man. The pretzel guy. Your Highness, without the procurement of life necessities, we cannot flourish. Let us focus our attention on food, shelter, and other essentials. Dude, strength. Come on, man. We got to do it. Oh my God. So it's like a little choose your own adventure into a city builder. Meanwhile, I didn't hit pause and I can't pause the game, so it's just going on behind me back there. I can't. If I hit spacebar, I can't click on the thing, but if I hit spacebar, I can pause them in the background. What are your thoughts, Dukes? Let us hear from the knight. I agree with Chancellor Bodhi. I don't remember what the Duke Knight Bodhi. I agree with Bodhi. Great. 250 apples. Act 1. And event complete. Settling in. Let's place a well in an area of the settlement where we intended to house residents. Both current and future residents will have access to fresh water. Future residents? Keeps talking about future residents. In addition to meeting survival needs to supply for firehouse of the water. All right. So, they got a food stock going. Where do they get? Oh, the 250 apples went in there. So we're eating apples. We're eating apple pies. Well, so the well has the same like area of effect here. I mean, do we just try to get it here, I guess? Is it outside of the storage range, so it's not going to be built? It's a real fucking bummer, Drax. I think you learn your gosh darn lesson here. All right, so it'll go right here then. Ha 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 ha. Good. I'm playing this at like slow speed too. This music is actually great. It's perfect for this. Thanks, Em. Either that or everyone's falling asleep. What's going on out here? So they're out there collecting stone. Top of the page here. Rough stone, logs, 176, 250 apples. Water's inbound. Drax needs to right click to clear the thing and go back. Look at the sun. The graphics are beautiful. So nice. It's chill. Yeah, it's so pretty. I wish we could look up and see the sun, but this is the angle I've got. All right, these guys are building the well. You know what, when they build the well, I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea. Look and see if there's any cookies left for Molly. Get up, stretch. It's been an hour and 17 minutes. Unbelievable. Thanks for looking at my recap. Thanks for playing the game with me. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. I'm going to run an ad as well. See you soon.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. I wanted to add this to my button so that I could do the fun. This is my new fun. This is my new favorite emote. This music is nice, right? It's so chill. 4 hours. I'm gonna have to add this to my library. Save as a new playlist. Wait, I don't know how this works. Chill chamber music. One track, 4 hours and 27 minutes. Hooray! All right. All right. Where are we? Hold on. I want to switch. I was watching V, but she rated out to September Duck, and my good friend Kosh is playing Pioneers of Patagonia. Played that game. It's okay. We're in a pink hat. All right, where are we? Unpause it. They're building the well, Drax. They're building the well. Taking stock. A summary of your resources displayed at the top right of your screen. You can customize your resources displayed by clicking on them and select. Oh, this is really cool, actually. Look at this. You can come in here and say, hey, I don't need to track hemp. I would much rather track water in this one. So you can reorganize them how you want to see them, or if there's ones that you want to be tracking and don't want to be tracking. This is brilliant. More games need to do this. This is brilliant. Homes provide each class with a sense of security. Classes, along with insight into the residents' happiness and well-being. To prepare for a new arrival, you should construct the type of housing that they desire. We are a socialist bunch of people here, bordering communism. So, everyone will get a house, and in that house, they will be happy. Build at least 12 farmhouses to provide living space for the settlers with additional homes to accommodate newcomers to your community. You'll find them in the build menu under farm structures. Here we go. And so they're all going to be inside this box. So if they sit, oh, good. So if they kind of sit on the edge there. So let's do 1, 2, 3. The green one is the food, right? And the blue one's the water. And then we do, 1, 2, tray. All right. And then we kind of go, you see where I'm going with this? Except for when I mess it up like that. What is that? Oh, it's saying it needs a road. I'm working on it. You're the guys who don't like roads. Roads. All right. Then we go back to back, which is not going to line up with this road, but that's okay. Because we don't care if it's not perfectly square. If it's not perfectly on a grid, I don't care. I'm fine. Fine with it. What's happening here? Not available storage in range. Are you joking? So do we get around that by building another storage? What's happening here? Not enough people to produce the water. I got a lot of problems. Oh, like they sorted it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3. 15. Who said I couldn't do math? All right, so let's steal from the food storage. And when we pulled one person out of here, this is just, they haven't told me how to do this yet. This is just like basic city builder survival top-down game mechanics. Steal from one building to supply another one, right? Right-click to get out of the menu tracks. All right, here we go. Molly didn't stream yesterday, and so she'll be streaming on Thursday. And I know what you're saying.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
But Drax, you stream on Thursday. And you usually don't stream together or stream at the same time. Usually I get bumped, but this week I'm not bumping myself. I'm bumping Molly. I'm joking. Not bumping anybody. We'll both be streaming on Thursday. I'm going to stream. More Ovaltine, please. We'll both be streaming on Thursday. Yes, it's a double feature. I'm going to start a little earlier, probably around 5 my time, which is around noon. You're over there on the East Coast. And I will stream for a couple of hours. And so we're going to overlap for a couple of hours and we'll see how the internet holds up. And if it holds up, great. And I don't expect any of you to choose. I expect you all to watch Molly. I'll be streaming Vintage Story on Thursday. And I think this is a good test to see, like, can we stream? I think it's gonna be fine, but we'll see. And if it's affecting the stream or if there's problems, then I'll just bow out and she'll continue. And I updated my stream schedule, and I'll put an announcement in Discord that I'm going to start a little early. All right, so they're building these houses, not building these houses. I think we've got a builder problem. These games always have this where they like your population of each class type is 20 farmers. I feel like there's no builders left. Like right? There was some other game I played where I had the exact same problem where I'm like, nothing's getting built. Nothing's getting built. And I think I ended up Googling something and they're like, yeah, you've got to leave a couple of people. Oh, it was my favorite Ukrainian city builder. It was like, you have to leave a couple of people free. Otherwise nothing will get built. So if we pull a guy out of there, we pull a guy out of there, is it going to tell us somewhere that we've got an extra 2 dudes to do the work? And then if we say, hey, if we could actually click on this, like pull one out of there, pull one out of there. Like, right, none of these, nothing's happening with any of these houses. Right click to get out, Drex. Right click to get out. Wait, what was that? What is this little view the tech tree and up creep? You know, don't jump ahead. I thought for sure there was something that gave like the, maybe it's here. Yeah, it's right here under jobs, top of the screen there, purple suitcase box, 3 unemployed. So, oh, this changes what's most important. I mean, there's 0 builders. I broke it. Hold on, what's this guy doing? He's walking right through there. Now, we're at a tipping point here. Oh, there we go. 3 unemployed. No, 3 unemployed. So I have free people here. How do I make them builders? Wells, wood chopper, fermentation. Do we have what we need? Yeah, it's just logs and stones. We've got plenty of logs and stones. Logs and stones. I'm guessing if builders at the top, that's what they're supposed to be doing. I mean, maybe I'm not right. Maybe I should. All the jobs need to be filled before then someone will just give off a builder. I need help. I need help. Do. And it's not like I just like wasn't paying attention. I've been reading the readings. How did all these other ones get built? Yeah, no one's building jack all, right? Let's just click through here. No one's delivered anything. Do 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 do. Let's take drastic measures. Ten people unemployed. Like, will someone please build something? Oh, I wonder if this is the problem. Are they outside the freaking stockpile and they can't be built? How is that going to work? That's what it is. And what is this? Can we move this caravan? These stockpile things are going to be annoying. Wait, can I expand this? Nope, can't. So if we put a stockpile right, oh, look at that. It's not going to bear, like, there's going to be stockpiles like everywhere. Am I doing this wrong? All right, so hold on. I think that was the problem. Okay, before you send everyone back to work. Yeah, so it assigned 2 builders immediately. But if I would have put everyone back to work, would they have... Do the builders go away? No, it just pulls builders, it looks like, maybe from wherever to build the things. Oh, maybe, you know what? The builders, maybe they're the stockpile people. Provides an essential hub for all resource gathering and distribution among homes and buildings within the area of influence, since the citizens need to be, and that building can be constructed with ease. Yeah, this is, I always have a hard time, like the game mechanic like this always kind of, it's not as bad as stamina, but like, does it make sense? Yeah, but why is it so small? Maybe you can get bigger ones as we upgrade. Let's pull a couple people out of, oh boy, yeah, there's quite a few here. It like stole out of here. Oh wow, that's what happened. 4 builders. 1 unemployed. How could that be? Unit name, unemployed. All right, well, we're building houses finally. Like, that's a bit of a... Well, it didn't give me the little arrow here on the top right saying, hey, dude, you're outside the area. Have we already burned through 250 apples? Yikes. Provides a hub for all food gathering. Wood chopper, well, farmhouse, food stores. Some more unlock stuff. 2 houses. 2 out of 12. So we're going to have to build another stockpile, like right. We should build it. It needs to be built like right here. Can it switch? It's so bad. It needs to be built like right. It needs to be built like right here. I need to move this over here. Oh, but if I move this, then their little area of influence. Oh my God. This is like, it's a city builder and a puzzle game. Oh, maybe right here. Let's try that. That'll really open it up. I mean, yeah, the workers should be like, with the amount of them that we have, it should be like 2. All right, why can't we get some people doing, all right, so let's pull another one out of there and another one out of there. Oh, I just want two down. Do we, and like, I don't know where they're going. They're just like disappearing. Wait, are they going into this thing? That's 2 out. That's 2 out. Oh, you can hit the jobs button. I'm already got the jobs on. So I got 11 in the stock. I got 11 people working in the stockpiles. Oh, they all went into this one. Get out of here, dude. If we don't start producing water soon, I guess we got plenty. Yep, we got plenty stockpiled up. Yeah, I don't. Provides an essential hub for all resource gathered and distributed among the homes and buildings within its area of influence. So I think I'm doing it wrong. I think you should probably do it so it's like almost like pods, if you will. So you've got like a well, a food gatherer, and a builder like in the middle, and around that area you're going to build houses. Do. I'm trying to decide, like, do we just say, we're pretty early on here. Do we just say, screw it? Drax does a full restart and destroys the houses that he just built. All right. Will this refund the stuff that I've got? All right, let's speed it up and tear it down. All right. So now that that one's gone, let's think about, and let's take out the roads. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's pretty nice. So if you want to say the food storage is in the center. And then you need a well. And you need one of these things. I don't know how you. Maybe it's more like. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. So the well and the food store things seem like they're exactly the same. The same, like, size, if you will. So we do that. And then I don't know, like, maybe you do something funky like well and well. And then it's like, hey, there's no roads, dude. Then maybe you just pepper some houses in here if you can. Wait, it has to work, Drax. It has to work. It worked on the other side. Yeah, there we go. And so you've got, so the well is sort of the holder, and then you come around and you do like house. And then maybe you go like house. Yeah, it's like you're going to build it their way, not your way, right? Which, yeah. Hey, yay, 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 yay. I mean, we're still building on a grid, if you will. And I know you might. And I know you might. All right, so I guess in the meantime, we'll just build another road there. Oh wait, did I put two primitive stockpiles in the middle here? Drax! I thought maybe I had done that. Food stores. No, it's not gonna be pretty. I don't think it's gonna fit. Son of a, oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Yeah, maybe. Food stores. Nope, not gonna fit. Best laid plans, Drax. Best laid plans. It was like so perfectly in a nice little square. Now it's not. Yeah, there's like this weird space right here. I feel like if I spend more time, apple orchards, flax, what is this, VS? Herbs and hemp farm. All right, don't jump ahead, Drax. You're still like attempting to build houses. They're not drinking any water, by the way. Yeah, my brain is so like, it's kind of black and white when it comes to these city builders, right? Because like, there's a part of me that's just like, I want it to be a certain way. And the game mechanic is forcing me to change, which is probably good for my brain, right? Helps me grow, helps me get out of my safe spot. But, whoops, it's not great. It's not great. I'm not loving it. 5 unemployed. That won't last, right? Once these are built. This one's built. Can we set priority to what be built first? Prioritize deliveries? No. Oh, once you click on that, you can't click off of it? Yikes. Yikes. What's the saying? No connected road. Oh, Drax, look at it. It was so pretty. And then it was not. Oh. Wait, can I not put a road here? What the? There we go. Yikes. Are we coming? 28 pieces of wood? Act 1. Wait, didn't we already do this? The soil here is rich on its surface, but the farmers doubt its stability mere feet below, which could inhibit our growth of the rich and reliable produce. Chancellor Declan comes to discuss this concern with you. Hey, you want a beer? Your Majesty, the farms are weary. The fear the soil in the new land is not keen for growth. Chancellor Declan. Oh, that's me. Chancellor Declan. As we travel into Namor, many of the fields have been lush and abundant. Still, the farms are struggling. Farmers are struggling. It's possible that the locals have knowledge or skills unknown to us. How different are things truly be? We may be able to study the land. All right, cool. We already have lost so much time. You're suggesting we lose more to research? Your books are not going to save us, Declan. Perhaps it would be wise to secure a farmer who knows the lands. Do you think that's possible? Ah, that sounds like a great plan. I'm not even going to read the last one. I believe it's entirely possible, Your Highness. You seem to be coming in and out of that Boston accent, Drax. Their knowledge will improve valuable to us. It's a risk, to be certain, but I trust your judgment, Chancellor. A willingness to learn will soon falter. Still, we cannot spare more time. Yes, it's right. The doubt of knowledge in our own farmers. You're always willing to learn. Come on, dude. A scout will be sent to retain local seasoned farmer. They and theirs will be offered a home and land amongst our settlement to trade for knowledge and skills. Sounds like a fucking great idea. I'm not a jerk. I might even give you some free shoes if we can do it. No promises on the shoes. Don't hold that shoe thing to me. What's happening here? I told these guys to like bow out. Can we not destroy? Oh, I guess I didn't follow through on the destruction. We're moving to a more sustainable, circular living. No workers at building. Farmhouse was constructed. Oh, food stores was constructed. All right, we constructed the food stores. There's water and food. This thing's running. What's happening here? Still can't get anyone to pump water. Talk to me about people. A lot of builders. I think that's just a problem, right? I think it just takes away people. What an interesting mechanic. It just takes people out of their businesses. I guess that's what this is about. Saying, hey, if I really want, okay, now I get this. So it's saying builders are always going to come first. So if we're building something, everyone goes. Then logging, then picking up rocks, then putting in the stockpile. Well and food is last. So those are where the people are going to get pulled out, which is actually fine right now because like we have 520 water and 250 food. We don't seem to be going through it. So this actually makes sense. This is really good too. This is another great mechanic. I like it. I was bitchy, but I like it. Five of 12 houses. Yeah, this is longer than I played the other day. By far. By an hour and by almost 2 hours. More Ovaltine, please. Oh, hi, Santa. Hi, Santa. Molly and I went to Tiger of Copenhagen, which is I don't know how to explain it. It's like a knick-knack store, I guess. It's got all sorts of stuff. They do good seasonal stuff. We lived above one in Denmark. They're throughout Europe, all throughout Europe, actually. And you get a bunch of cool stuff there, but they always have great seasonal stuff. They had good Halloween stuff. They have great Christmas stuff. Molly got a lot of cool hats and some fun glasses. And they got picture frames and just like, measuring cut. They just got a whole bunch of just really great stuff. And it's pretty inexpensive. It's just a fun store to go to every once in a while to check in. Especially during the seasons, right? Like, for every season, right? Like they have good Valentine's Day stuff. They have good Easter stuff. Obviously, they're not doing the 4th of July. Such a cute little store. Yeah, I'm so happy that we found it. I don't think, like, had we not lived in Denmark, I'm not sure, like, we would have, like, it's not too far from our house here in Portugal, but I'm not sure we would have stumbled upon it, honestly. Next, let's explore the housing interface. Click this button on your farmhouse and take a look at the information panel. I'd love to. Building, health, residence happiness level, and active effects on your house. In addition, information is tracked in this section of the interface. Building heart health drops in the building is damaged by fire, attacks, or revolts. Wait, what? When health drops below maximum, the structure requires repairs, which cost resources. All right, so what do we have here? They're pretty happy. They're healthy. They're happy. We got someone living there. The territory is spotless. Tax rate's 5%. No rubbled buildings. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but they need firewood. Oh, it's going to tell me. Son of a Drax. The residents of the home are displayed here. The events are displayed there. And then the growth in population housing alone is not sufficient. You'll need to maintain your citizens' happiness with necessities. Needs, items, essential population survive. Luxuries are the beyonds. Fulfill your people's needs will directly affect their happiness. The resource bar will display the overall average happiness of your people. Further separate the class by hover. All right. The happiness icon will adjust the color to represent the present level. It's a good start to this game. I'm telling you what, it's like very informative. Like even instructions Drax can follow. Income tax reduces, population rate decreases, increased chance of sickness, immigration rate. If 20 or more individuals of the same class are discontent, the chance they may revolt. Citizens in the state gather together outside of a keep, shouting and raising torches to show their anger. During this protest, affected citizens will have their productivity. Oh, well, we have to get that to happen. I want to see them shouting. Now that we provided housing, we should ensure our people have another one of the critical needs, firewood for the warm homes. The valuable resources produced by a wood chopper. This building can be found there, here. There's the wood chopper. Does it have an area of effect? Fuck, thank God. Converts logs into firewood, which is used to heat homes and fuel. Okay, so it doesn't seem to have any other like negatives. So I guess we can put it close to a house, but we don't want to put it in the area of effect of one of these buildings, right? We don't. This is like prime real estate for houses, so it needs to be up here, I think. Or maybe we just put it out here next to the wood chopper. Wood chopper, chop me some wood. All right, let's put it there. This is going to tell me that we're outside of a storage area. So let's not put that there. It's like before you build anything, make sure you've got a good storage area. So hold on. Let's put one here to cover our asses up north. Whoa, what the heck? Hello? The purple meteor located below the resource bar. Meter, not meteor. Jesus, Drax. Displays the current level of Walgrim in your own settlement. The mysterious force can manifest itself in a variety of ways and has the potential to greatly disrupt the altar and state of the kingdom. When the meter fills, you'll experience Walgrim. Wait, what do you think? Walgrim? Walgrim? Surge. An unexpected outcome that will occur in one of your occupied provinces. After this, the meter will empty and slowly expand again along your region. One must mind the meter and prepare for all manner of things, illness, violence. Oh, so it's a temporal storm. Okay, did we fill the bar? Is that what just happened? It's set at 0. For the next 5 days, decrease will have 50% chance of spreading. All right. Sweet. That scared me. I thought we were humped. Does it say, what do we think? Do we have something here that's telling us? We have something here that's telling us like current housing stocks. Clicking here, nothing's happening. Jobs, edicts, trade, that's fun. Diplomacy, tome of knowledge we've already been in. And the events log. So, yeah, that seems like it would be some information that I'm probably just missing it, right? Like saying, hey, you need more houses. You don't have enough to like make it work. Make it work. Make it work. All right, so they're doing their business. These buildings are almost full. Yeah, I'm a little That piece of information seems like something that these kind of games I'm always kind of keeping an eye on, right? How many houses to how many people? Your population of each class, 20 farmers, so global total 20. Farmers. Farmer. Thanks, Ko-Fi bot. So kind. So kind. All right. And the night is here. Are they still building this final house? I guess they are. How are we doing? Plenty of resources. I feel like we're gonna have a food problem. So they need to. So the problem with this is, can they build this without having a supply depot close? It's really, really not great. I really don't like this mechanic. I don't think they can build that. I think it's too far out of the line. They would have already been up there building. But let's wait a tick and just see if they finish this house. So in other words, like, wait, how did they build this out here without a building unit? All right, I just need to wait. Gotta wait. Gotta be patient, Drax. Gotta be patient. That's the only thing they're building right now. I mean, I haven't dropped anything here, right? Nope. And it's not giving us an error, but that could just be because it's not worked out yet. Good Lord. Why does it feel like this is bugged? Should it really have taken this long to build this house? Progress 0. I think it's bugged. It's totally bugged. Look at it. It's freaked out bugged. All right. Still 8 builders. All right. Well, that was a fun bug. Yeah, I don't think they're going to build this. Oh, 2 employed. Maybe they are. Yeah, this thing has to be built outside of a stockpile, because how would you get the first one down, right? Although this thing, I feel like this has some kind of like play in all of this. Like you can move this primitive stockpile to like be the stopgap in between stockpiles. Say the word stockpile again. I dare you, Drax. Not enough space to deploy. Oh. Look, I did that and instantly people started working here. This is like the hack to make it work. It's really confusing. You can like load stuff into it. All right, so this is building now, and this, we wanted to build a wood chopper. The whole thing was to build the wood chopper up here. And this is saying there's no available storage. They're working on it, dude. They're working on it. There's no, although I think it's bug. Like we're getting the same problem with the progress bar. Oh no, game, don't give up on me yet. Buggy, buggy, buggy. I wonder. It sucks. I was just getting into this game too.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. It sucks. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be progressing. Oh. Oh, hey, Beard. I was watching, was it Molly who rated? Someone rated somebody who had PNG Tuber on the other night. I think it was Molly. And it's free. It's in Steam. It's how you make like VTuber with a picture. So I took the Drax from the chatting screen and I cut it in half. And I was fucking around with like the like the South Park Canadian. Yeah, floppy head Drax. Maybe. I ran like some early tests and it's pretty comical actually. I should shoot a quick little video and post it. It's pretty funny. But it's a really slick, like free piece of software that just runs kind of in the background. You can take any picture and then it just like, you can have it you can turn a camera on it or you can just have it listen to your voice and it just moves the mouth, right? It's pretty cool. It's very cool. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'm guessing can't, like, hold on, let's just speed up time and see. I think they're doing a lot of hammering for nothing here. That sucks. Hold on, let's try a gamer hack, right? Let's save Draxland. Save. Hold on, let's just dump to chat really quick here. We're dumping to chat here. Oh, that's the wrong one. We were looking at end zone. Good, we need a floppy head Drax. We deserve it. You do deserve it. You do deserve it. Oh, man, that save took forever. All right, let's exit the game. Are you sure you want to quit? Let's reload the game and see if we can't get it to fix the problem. Confirm. End zone, a world apart. I played 28 hours. The last time I played was April 25th, 2022. I thought I played one of these like post-apocalyptic city builders on stream. I think it was one during the Next Fest. It wasn't End Zone. It was one of the other ones. I forget what the fuck it's called. To look back. I have to look back. All right, so let's thrive. Heavy lies the crown. Heavy lies the crown. Do 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 do. All right. In your hands lies the power to take the kingdom. Yeah, we don't want to watch this again. Okay. Load game. Drax. Single player. What are these little buttons? Delete. Play with friends. Play? I guess. So it's released. This game's releasing in 2024. It's an alpha build. So like we should be very forgiving. I'm being very forgiving. It's gonna do what these games do to me, which is gonna hook me, like it's hooking me now. I'm like, oh, I'm hooked in, I'm getting excited, I'm getting to play, and then like a bug is gonna stop me from playing the game, and I'm gonna be like, no, stop playing early access games, Drax. Oh, Drax. You know who could make this better? Santa. Santa can make it better. Each class of workers represents in their own tab. Own provinces can also be cycled through to observe and adjust the... Maybe it got stuck on this. Ooh. With our workers solved, produce 30 firewood at a wood chopper to ensure... Oh, let's hope that's what it was. Let's hope it just got like gummed up, maybe. Come on, guys. Show 0 progress still. Shucks. All right, let's build it inside of the box, maybe. And then hold on. Let's take this road out. I love how like, yeah, and then let's put another road in. All right, here they come. Oh, it's working. Okay, it's working. Something is bugged. Look, the people are stuck out there. Those poor people are stuck. Hey, you guys are, uh-oh. They're going to die in the fields. I think they're unemployed. And we still have the base population, so our scout hasn't brought back the other farmer yet. All right, so that's working. Oh, good. Oh, look at that. It activated them. Please tell me this is going to work. Hooray. Okay. Bug fixed. And then like 5 people seems like a ton to be in there. It pulls the food and the well people out. And honestly, we could probably do, that. And let's pull a couple people out of there. Just trying to, get some. Not that the food people actually matter at this point, seeing that we're not producing any food. All right, so this is going to produce firewood if they finish it. And do we have any unemployed people? We got these 2 little dots there. That's fun. Slow down again. Drinking some tea. Wood chopper. Come down to wood chopper. We've got all the wood needs you need to get the needs of the wood. Wood chopper are us. I would like to send a special message to the little children upstairs. Shop smart, shop wood chopper. Yeah, right? All right, my roundabout video seems to be doing better with its new picture. I wish there was there's a bunch of tools to look at the videos on YouTube, but and there's some third-party tools that can help you kind of decide how it's going to work. And then there's about 6 million videos of people this is how you do it. But I think for me, so far what I've learned is that is it something someone wants to learn to listen? Is it something someone's looking for? That's big, right? There are some YouTubers that's what they make videos on, right? They do keyword searches, they analyze the keywords, and they people are searching for this. I'll make a video on this. It'll hit. I am not that YouTuber. So what happened? They just got bored. Oh, did I piss it off when I moved the builders and loggers around for a minute? Yay. It's, I'm not sure if this game's ready for prime time. Maybe I pulled too many out of here and they're like, listen, Drax. Most of them are pulling in resources. Is that what's happening here? Yeah, they're pulling in. Well, it's a collective 680 wood in all storage stockpiles. Thanks, Mega. Yeah, I really like making them. And it's of all the videos I make, it's the one idea I've had for such a very long time. And they're so fun to make. And I think I've gotten pretty good. And sometimes, some weeks I'm just like, yes. And other weeks I'm like, you could have done better, but that's what it is, right? I've had a good couple of weeks because I logged into WoW and made the one that's on there for Sunday. I think if you do !Zen, it'll give you the link. I did the one I did on Sunday. I logged into WoW a couple weeks ago, and then I played Icarus, and I really thought that game was beautiful. So I made the Icarus video, and just finding a chill piece of music, and it's 60 seconds, so it's not a lot of honestly, in the beginning it was really hard to get it to 60 seconds because I'd get these long shots, and in that format it's sort of you can't do anything. Sometimes I'll walk up to something and it'll be this huge vista and it'll be beautiful and you can see it and you're like, oh, this is such a beautiful shot, but you're like, it's going to be the size of a phone screen, Drax. So that's what you're shooting for. It still works. Thanks, Draxbot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling good about this. Like they dropped a bunch of shit off and then they just stopped. And now they're just loading in here like mad. Yeah, there seems to be some AI problems. Will this be a game? Will this be a game I actually fill a game bug report out for? I was so excited when they built this. Yeah, it's got the resources. It just needs the builders. Yeah, I wonder if like fucking with this pissed it off. It feels like it's like something's stuck. Should we do? Storage is full. Well, they took it out. What are we attempting to build? Oh, Drax, it's this button. Wood chopper. That's what we're trying to do. But like, oh my gosh, that person like just jumped over there to put stuff in. All right, so something about the builder is messed up. Or I'm just missing something completely, right? 16. Is it maybe it's just too far away from everything else? Like maybe it's just too far away from the people? Yeah, they like drop everything off and then no one goes over there to build it. Oh, 2 people employed. Okay, maybe they was just bugged again. Oh boy, look at that. Now progress is moving. Yeah, so it's just sort of like wonk. Note to self, if it doesn't build the first time, destroy, try again. If it doesn't build that time, destroy, try again. And if it yet still doesn't do it, move it over a little bit and try it again. Alpha gameplay, everybody. Alpha gameplay. This is a bold, it's a bold decision for a game developer, right? Like it's pretty well put together. We're pretty far along in the development cycle. Like it's a playable game, but like there's a lot of people that aren't as forgiving as I am. And they may play it and just be like, nah, fuck it. All right, we need warm bodies. Where is this on the grand scheme of things? Woodchopper's dead last. Let's bring it up. So it gets a couple people. Why is it paused? Producing 0%. Here we go. Producing firewood. We're chopping the firewood. We're chopping the firewood. Hooray. Hooray. All right. So what's next game? Collect 30. Oh, so we got to wait for it to collect 30 firewood. I just realized what these little things at the top left and right are. If you have something, not that one, Drax. If you have something open, you can use these little buttons. So maybe it's like, is it built for a console? There's these little buttons to like put them away. I guess you could do the same just by right clicking. No. By escape. No. So the only way is to click them on or off. Weird. Our people need the source of food because you can live on apples. Man cannot live on apples alone. You'll find farms in the build menu, the logistics tab. Once your farm is placed, collect 30 apples to build a stockpile our people can rely on to aid and maintain their happiness. All right, so here, apples. How is this going to work? What's with the green box? Produces apples. What's with the green box? Let's move this thing again, if we can. Hi, can you move over here? Thanks. I'm going to put apples in the middle of our town. I would never do this normally, but. All right. So here, plot too small. Oh. Plot too big. The plot's too big. The plot's too small. How dare you? All right. It's really picky about what it wants to be here. Does everyone have enough shoes? Some we're not to the shoe section yet. Let's see if laborer's house, taverns, craftsman maybe. It requires, maybe that's what's a fishing dock, trader's hut, bower, smelter, blacksmith. I don't see a shoer. Wait, what are shoers called? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's something that doesn't say the word shoe in it. It's come on, somebody, help me out. Cobbler. It's a cobbler. Sounds like they're making cobbler. Thank you, Molly. Yeah. It sounds like they're making pies. What'd you do today? You went to the cobbler? Ooh, what'd you get? What kind of pie? No. I got my shoes fixed. Oh, boy. Sir Hayward has come to you with the unsettling report. The corpses of 3 animals, guts removed. Oh, Siri's in the background. She thinks I'm talking to her. Hold on a second. All right, I had to stop Siri. She was talking about something back there. Scents of rot and incense linger in the air. Strange blood markings on the wall indicate the ritual had taken place. They were talking about shoe fly pie? Oh my God, that's fantastic. You and Hayward try to make sense of what has occurred. Yeah, some crazy person slaughtered animals. That's what's occurred. Please, speak plainly. What do you make of the scene? Yeah, so dude, like I went over there and there was like all these animals like slaughtered or something, like on a ritual. Like I was just going out to like hit the waves. And there's like symbols on the wall, like in the main room, centered around like an altar. It's crazy. Curious, I'd like to know more. What could these strange symbols on the walls mean? These strange crystals, are those the... What do you believe the 3 hearts are taken? Like, what's the, like, cut to the chase button? Dude, they were crudely drawn, formed from what seemed like a mixture of mud and blood. How do you know that, dude? A mixture of mud and blood, you say? Perhaps there were images or words. Like, I can't read their crazy talk. Hold on, we're going to need to pause the game bullet behind me. No doubt, a significant mystery. Thank you. What about the stolen hearts? Do we care? These strange crystals seemed familiar. Thanks, guy. Good work, Sir Hayward. Clearly, there is much about this new land we need to learn about. Why don't we kidnap a person who lives here and ask them questions? How quickly some traditions can be perceived as threats without the proper knowledge. All the better to eat you with, my dear. Wait, what? I agree wholeheartedly. We need to find out the purpose of the ritual. Where should we start, Your Majesty? We must learn about these symbols. And if someone's wished ill upon us, what kind of ritual demands hearts? These crystals? I don't know, man. Hacienda orders all but the symbols will be removed from the house. He gathered up locals that he found in the homes and settlements, eager to see if they'll recognize the shapes that adorn the walls. It's a cool little story. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Oh, look at this. We've got apples. We've got apples. Our citizens' need for supplies are beginning to outpace our ability to produce them, Your Majesty. We should look to increase our farmer population to at least 40. To achieve this, the happiness of our citizens farmers must remain high. Happiness directly correlates to many citizens in a given home. Farmers require at least 2 of their needs be met. Still haven't told me where do I see how many houses to farmers we have? Oh, thanks Santa and Mega. Oh. So they're saying we need more houses. Oh, so this is telling me here 26 of 40. Holy shit. Should we throw in some more produces flax needed to make flax oil unique and produces herbs necessary to develop the cures, produces hemp, which is essential in producing clothes. Can we throw in another can we throw in another field here? Nope, can't. it knows. It's like, no, Drax, whatever bullshit you're trying to pull, whatever. This is another like poorly, like, I want it to be a certain. Oh my God. Who designed this? Look at, I guess it can't be the size that I want it to be. It's my fault, right? I made the road too big or something. It's really wonky. All right, let's just throw that in there and toss a road in here. We'll clean it up later. We'll pick it up in post. All right, let's put down a epic pile of homes here. There's that one that was out. And put this one here. I know there's no road. We're going to work that out, friends. Here, space occupied. Got to keep them inside these little boxes, remember? Yeah, there's just going to be some oddity about it. Drax, were you drunk when you placed this house? What is that about? Better. 26 of 40. All right. Oh, it's time for another break. It's time for another break. Time to get up and stand up. Get up, stand up, and stretch that butt cheek. I'm going to take a quick ad break and an AFK. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
No, Drax, you can't press the chat button. No, you're going to the game. We're going to the game. Hello, welcome back. Did you get up? Did you stand up? I was going to go and have some cashews and I never made it. I got stuck talking to Molly and helping her with this. I was doing some graphic work. I was doing some graphic work during the break. Doing some graphic work. I didn't fix another tea. I'm like, okay, you've had 2 black teas, Drax. Is it really time to double down on the black tea action? All right, we're listening to chill chamber music, and we're playing Thrive, and we're making some tough moral choices. I mean, the graphics are pretty damn good. And it's on potato, right? Like, because it's alpha, it's like got us running on like the lowest setting. I don't want to mess with the setting in case it like bombs out the game. That would be not fun. That would be not fun. All right, we put down some more houses. I mean, we need more houses. And they're delivering stock. Yeah. We can speed it up a little bit. What does this say? Producing apples, 18. Yeah, there seems to be like tough moral choices, such as walking barefoot in nature. That is a tough moral choice. You could like, in these medieval times, you could scratch your foot, get a blood infection, and die like in 2 weeks. You need shoes. There's a lack of information. I keep thinking I'm missing a tab, right? Like, where's the tab that's showing me like this is how much food we're consuming? Like per turn. I've had this problem with other games, right? And maybe it's alpha, maybe it's going to come along, but like, how many houses do we have? How many people do we have? How much food are we consuming? How much wood are we burning? What happened here, Drax? You know what? I think that's what it said at the beginning. There was like, these things are missing and they're coming in the next version. Is this at the bottom? Is like growing apples at the dead bottom? I mean, I feel like food should be like the food stores, like food and water production. Like, I almost feel like water production should be much higher on this list, like above everything else. Like, you run out of water, you're not going to be able to get rocks and stones. And I feel like the orchard should be up there too. Please put that away. Thank you. All right, 20. We're building houses at a rapid pace here. This is some wonky shit right here. My like OCD building is like not happy. This is going to be even worse because it's going to sit one down from the road. All right. Look at this. Burp. Burp. What's wrong with you guys? You're within the like stockpile range and the range of a thing. What's the major malfunction, Junction? Uh-oh, there's a Whalegrim surge. Take me to the Whalegrim surge. Hey, joined your colony. 10 people joined the colony. Hooray! So wait, is it a house per person? Is that what's happening? I'm thinking that's the case, right? Because I made 30 houses and then we had 30 people. There's more than one person living in a house, though. Thanks. A farmhouse was constructed. Another farmhouse has made it to the water. All right, I don't know what the best action is here. Let's see. Can we squeeze? Oh no, Drax. Oh no, Drax. We cannot. Do. Should we just do? All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 4, that's 10. Hooray! Bum, 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 bum. 6 plus 4, that's 10. Gotta maybe make a little park right here, or maybe a flower pot. What do we got? Military, war machines. These things aren't unlocked yet. What are we gonna do after this? Right, did it slow down again? Oh, it's one of these games where when you hit the pause button, it brings it back down to the slowest speed. Farmer house was constructed. Somebody else joined our... Oh, so yeah, it's every time we build a house, we're getting a body. Every time we build a house, we're getting a body. You require access to a new resource. If you hope to produce higher quality items, hemp... Hey man, I need some hemp over here. The cornerstone of textiles is a great way to begin producing finer goods. Hemp farms are slow to grow. Be sure to keep them as a top priority. You know I will, Bob. You know I will. All right, can I squeeze them in here? No. Drax really just wants to like, oh my god, it's so wonky. It like freaks the fuck out. I think it wants me to build them in here because this is where I've got like a building plot, right? Oh, look, I can't go like that size. It doesn't like my roads. Oh my God. I wish you could feel my pain here. Too big. Just right. All right. Stop walking across the hemp. Producing hemp. Hooray. All right. So slow to grow. So it's saying, hey, don't put it at the bottom. This would be better if if you could pick them up and move them. UI people. Construct 1 hemp farm. Done. Harvest 50 hemp. Not done. These people are just stuck in this thing. Sorry, guys. Pause route. Load resource. Interesting. Oh my God. Stop. Stop. Get away from this person. Can we... All right, so, they're still building houses. So I wonder, join your colony. Yeah, so every time I finish a house now, someone just comes. There's like a line of people at the border, like waiting. And they're like, gosh, I really want to go to Draxland. I hope you finish. The house is done. You're in. Bob, you're in. What kind of hat can I put on the back and forth Drax after the holidays? Hat. Joined your colony. Yep, that's what's happening. Farmhouse was constructed. Colony person joined. How many do we have unemployed? We've got 8 unemployed. All right. Well, actually, I've been holding out, right? We can fill some of these other ones up. The wells are in. 4 people. And then I think these places... 1 here. The woodcutters look okay. And then here, that's full up. All right, good. Fill those 2 dudes. Should we look at the wood cutting area? 61. We seem to be okay. 792. The hemp is growing. Oh, producing hemp. 97%. First hemp crop coming out. 10, 20, 30, 40. That was fast. Our hemp farm now allows us to create luxury goods. We're talking about Mary Jane? Our farmers let us make some clothes from our citizens and have their needs. Oh, here we go. Here are the clothes. Here are the shoes. Build an outfitter from the building menu with the farm tab. Certain buildings require more than one resource to produce their goods. For example, the fermenter uses apple water and firewood in order to produce cider. Go and get some drink on. Outfitter produces hemp clothing, sandals, and leather robes. These are luxury requirements. I think it's telling us we need 100 of something. Is that hemp? I don't know. This space is occupied. This space is my land. This space is your land. From California to the New York house. Yeah, right? We build this, I think we've won the game. All right, so now we need to squeeze another one of these things in here. Which it needs to go. Oh my God, this is the worst part of the game for me. Let's see if they'll build it here. No. Like the stockpiles everywhere. I should have moved this road down. I can't like, hey, wine, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, this is the worst part. There are no bears. There are no bears. No, there's some kind of surge that's going to happen with a whalegrim. So I think whalegrim is thrive for bears. So happy Tuesday. How the heck are you? Molly shared the video of you singing, and I had been watching that day. I was watching your stream, and then I don't know what happened. I either started streaming or I had to step away, but I didn't get to see it. And then I fucking forgot all about it. And so when I saw this morning, I'm like, aha! Oh, I thought it was great. You have a lovely voice. All right. Okay, so they built this thing. So let's come in here and say outfitter. And then we're just going to throw this dude right here. He's going to make us some sandals. So what kind of threads are these? Hemp clothing, sandals, and leather robes. Hello. These luxury requirements will keep the citizens dressed. There's an event, Act 1, Nimble and Thimble. Chancellor Declan brings news. A talented seamstress has discovered a new stitch that could greatly increase productivity. Oh, you know, I'm often like, gosh, I wish someone would just come up with a good stitch. Yeah, hello. I haven't decided what this guy, he was from Boston the last time. Quite an exceptional discovery, Your Highness. Who asked this seamstress to look for a new stitch? What's wrong with maintaining traditions? Oh boy. If this new stitch truly does outpace the current one, perhaps we should give it a try. How much time was given to such a discovery? No, let's just do it. Change is good. The new stitch can be taught throughout the kingdom. Our seamstress will be more efficient in the generations to come. Great. We have begun again. The new beginnings invite new traditions. Continue. Yes. What would our fallen king say? Do we maintain tradition? Let us move ahead with this new stitch. Yeah. Well, I already said this, dude. Let's go. Let's go. The story is just subtle enough to kind of give it a little bit of a twist. I don't think I was as positive as I should have been at the start of the stream in this game. I'm really digging it. Really appreciate that. It's such a scary thing to do. It really warms my heart. Yeah, Wine, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I could do that. Molly's always telling me I have a nice voice, but I don't know if I could do it. But yeah, it was great. It was so much fun to watch. I enjoyed it. Chancellor Declan informs from seamstress of the news, which she happily receives. She's encouraged by your eagerness and is proud to contribute to the settlement progress. Of course. +5 increase. I would love to see what the other answers do. Like, do we get like +6 to assholes? How does that work? Event complete. Nimble and Thimble. That should be the name of this place. Welcome to Nimble and Thimble. I'm Drax. Can I make you some leather shoes? Do 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 do. You have a great voice. I always tell people you have a radio voice. Thank you. I think I've said it before, right? Like I always wanted to be on the radio when I was a kid. It was one of my goals. I thought this was Manor Lords for a minute and was like, because I'm counting the days. Yeah, wine. Oh man, I cannot wait. Like the hype is too much for me for Manor Lords. I think the hype's too much for all of us, right? Like we've been following this game for a while. Really want to get in and play it. It's been on my wish list since the get-go. Like it's gonna be great. Yeah, wine. Someone came in. It was either Ape or Stu or somebody. I can't remember. I feel bad. Yeah, Manor Lords, right? So Soma. And they were like, hey, Drax, you should check out Thrive. It's a city builder. It's like your speed. And I was like, oh, okay. So I did. And then I got a key through Keymailer. But it's open beta right now. You can go in if you wanted to play. I think you just press the button and then they automatically just give you a key. But I played it for like 30 minutes last week. And then I was a little like, but I wanted to play it today and I'm enjoying it. It's got some quirkiness about it. And it's got a little ways to go. I mean, right down here in the bottom, it says it's an alpha build. So, and at the very get-go of the game, they tell you, hey, listen, take it easy. Got a ways to go. So 2024, right? Yeah, early days. Yeah, we are going to be mainlining that. Yeah, Banner. What do we think? When do we think Manor Lords? When do we think? I thought it was this year, but I think everything's this year. I'm guessing this little thing right here means it's full. Stockpile overworked. Build more stockpiles in the area. You build more stockpiles in the area. All right, hold on. Let's build more stockpiles. Food stores. We got to be like smart about this, right? Because it doesn't. I mean, let's just build it right there. What's it saying now? No available storage in range. This is the thing I can't handle about this game. All right, hold on. Before you do anything, you got to make sure there's a storage area. And then you just need to make sure that that storage area is good. So let's do that. Oh, Drax. All right, doesn't matter at this point, Drax. From what I've played with demos, it's really smooth. I'm going to be living in Manor Lords and Dune this spring. What a vibe. Oh man, that Dune game. Yeah. So it's like stockpile zones, kind of like RimWorld style. Yeah, April 26, 2024. Let's go. Wow, that's right around the corner. Like 4 months away. Be here before we know it. Does it have a price tag yet? It is wine. Yeah, it's all based on these zones. See here, like this. And if you don't have a stockpile in range, then it can't build anything. And I'm not used to that. So like, and then you've got a food stockpile zone. So if it's going to be a house, it has to be within this. Then you've got well zones. So you've got all these kind of like overlapping zones. I just realized it needs another like overlay that you could press a button and show all zones, right? That would be nice. Cones of Dunshire, anyone? It's all about the zones. No price point in Steam yet. What do we think? $50? $40? 10% discount at the start? Thanks, Soma. I didn't mean to be like, hey, what is this? What is this? What is this? I appreciate it. Oh, hey, hold on. We're producing hemp clothing. We're producing hemp clothing. It was a Parks and Rec reference. Oh, I figured it was like a game, like a real game. I think I've seen 1 or 2 episodes of Park and Rec. Funny show. Other threads showing it maybe around 30 with a discount to 20 for early access launch. $20. Oh, I hope it's good. All right. Do we have any unemployed? We got 5 unemployed. That's a good sign. Means we got room to grow. Okay, so now we got this dude out here. Now we can build another food storage areas so they won't be like, hey, it's too much. It's already got something here. No road connection. Wait, did I build it backwards, Drax? Oh, there's no road there, Drax. Hmm. I want it to be right here, though. Just put a road in, Drax. If it ends, put a road in it. That's a reasonable price for a game with that many potential hours of gameplay. Yeah, I'd be fine with 20 or 30 bucks for sure. Yeah. Indeed. Entertainment is key to maintaining a happy society, and few things are effective as spirits. Producing a fermenter will allow you to create cider. This will be a great way to placate the people. Later, the structure will also provide beer and mead. Let's build a fermenter. And I have the tutorial on, so it's sort of running me through like these early steps here, which is helpful. Produce cider, beer, mead. Cool. Where are we going to put this thing? Oh, can it squeeze in here? Oh, thank God. Okay, so let's squeeze it in next to the apples. And so it's going to need logs, hemp, and rough stone. Did I ever play Kingdoms Reborn? Excellent question, Soma. Memory is dog shit. I have, let's see, Kingdom. I own Kingdoms Reborn. I've played 11 hours and 3 minutes. The last time I played was July the 1st. I'm truly playing. I never thought I'd get to a point in my life where I'm playing too many games. Oh yes, I like this game. I made some videos on this on the YouTubes. I made a couple different videos. Yeah, I played this on stream. This is a fun game, and it's got a bunch of different little stylized stuff in there. Yes. 11 hours. Drax, phoning it in, man. All right. So the fermenter, we've got enough of everything to get the fermenter. Do we have, got 8 unemployed people. Perfect. We got warm bodies. Yeah, it's a nice vibe. It's a nice vibe. Should take a picture here. Is there, let's go to settings. No controls. So we're not going to be able to, I don't think we're going to be able to hide the, I think this is what it is. And, I like this nighttime setting here. Let's get to, take a couple of little screenshots here. Perfecto. Okay, I wasn't sure if I remember correctly. I think you may have been the one that turned me on to it. I want to play it again. Sitting at 45 hours. It's a lot of replay value. Apparently really enjoying strategy now too. Yeah. It's has it gotten, I do remember enjoying it. I mean, I enjoyed it enough that I actually made like a couple of videos out of it and like wanted to go again. Hold on. Let's see. The Echoes and the Sunstone new patch teaser. It got its last major update was September the 4th, advanced building patch. New patch content coming soon, I think. Yeah, hold on a second. I know how to stream here. I think let's pause this. I think I can. Let's zoom all the way out. That's just me trying to get the display capture here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's turn that on and turn that off. And then I think I can do this. Hey! Yeah, this is what it is. Kingdoms Reborn. This update was, I don't remember. This one got past me, I guess, the update. Announced the 5th major update, Kingdoms Reborn. Advanced building is now live. Uses larger versions. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this came out a couple months ago. Just they made bigger buildings. And then this one is Sunstone and Aztec theme factions. That's cool. I love Aztec. I love the Aztecs. Look at all these cool buildings. Look at all these cool buildings. Advanced building. Yeah, it just made it like things a little bit bigger. Hey, multiplayer lobby. Oh, co-op. The main menu UI elements have been updated in the part of the update. So you can play against people. Quality of life, bug fixes. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's definitely a cool game. Something to keep an eye on. Keep an eye on. Another like really cool city builder. Yeah. Kingdoms and Castles, Kingdoms Reborn. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. All right. All right. Whoa, look at that. That was fun. Where are we? 48 cider collected. How are we doing? What's happening here? Got insufficient resources. What do we need here? Oh no, here we are. We're producing it. How many apples do we have? 5. Oh shit. We're not producing enough apples. How about them apples? Let's produce some more, maybe? Can we do this? I want this square to be better. I want this square to be better. Oh, so now it can just produce a giant doo-doo. Yeah, those cozy lights, right? So now, oh, what the heck was that? Something bad is happening. This meter got to 100%. And there was something awful on the screen, but then that was it. Nothing bad seemed to have happened to us. I think we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. King Queenie's comedic kingdom of kingly catastrophes. Say that 10 times fast. Thanks so much. Yeah, the graphics are great. And it's on potato because it's set that way and I didn't want to change it because I was afraid it would like do something. So I think they're even better when you turn up the graphics. All right, so we have 75 people now. We have 9 unemployed. That's good. More guys into the fields. Let's look at, so we've got builders up top, wells, apples, hemp, fermenter down here, outfitter down here. That seems right. On potato. Yeah, that's what it's set, right? Settings. Yeah, quality. Potato. And like there's some other stuff going on, but I was like, you know what? I'm not like, let's just leave it, right? Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. Let's put this away. Let's put it away. All right. So we're making more apples now. We've only got 5. Like I'm kind of worried that we're just not like, there's no way to tell because there's no analytics yet. It keeps the computer from sputtering. Do 30 of 48. So we're like eating the apples. Like our entire diet right now, by the way, is just apples. We're eating apples and drinking apples. It's like the first game that didn't start with like bread or meat, right? There's no hunting yet. And there's a trader hut. I think that's probably what's next, right? Cookhouse. Oh yeah, here we go. Produce meals from classroom, the kingdom's ensuring dietary. All right, so it's a weird way of starting out. Like I don't think I've ever started a game where you're just eating apples. Usually fruit's like a mid-game kind of thing where you're like, okay, like I don't like if I started a colony, I don't think I'd be like, okay, everybody, let's go plant some apple trees. All right, they're fermenting. Okay, good. The apples just popped up to 45, so we're in good shape. We're in good shape. It's also this tutorial, so they're taking me down a route that maybe I wouldn't go. Like I think we all know that like you play a tutorial maybe once, maybe twice or whatever to get the feel for it. And then like when you go and play it, you're like, wait, I wouldn't do it like this. I don't think it's the fast track, right? Like I'd maybe start with something else. Because there's a research tree, but we haven't even touched it yet. I'm going to do what I always do, right? I like got scared, so now I'm going to produce like 700 apples. The top right pane displays your health, happiness, information, and select production. The production buildings like residential buildings can take damage from enemy attacks and are prone to fires. Be sure to keep a watchful eye on the status of these structures. To continue, select the farm armor you just built. Got it. The production section displays the building's possible outputs to tabs. As an option is selected, details are displayed below. Representing here, required resources. All right, so we got production, employment, amount of employed citizens. We've already kind of seen this. Word has come that laborers are keen to join our kingdom. To welcome them, it is key that we build homes worthy of their class. Oh boy, here we go, classes bastards. This will require planks refined from logs. They are manufactured by a lumber yard. Oh, so like a Home Depot. Place one of the building menus with the farmer tab. Logging camps will gradually deplete resources as the trees are harvested in the area, so remember to replace them if your log store is running low. Not yet. Not yet. All right, so we need to construct a lumber yard, which is here. Now, what's the very first thing we do when we're going to just do something like that? Your partner in pun crimes, yeah. These are the puninators. We look to build a stockpile, and so I think this is crazy. This is where this one is. How is this stockpile not like? It's such a small footprint. Ugh. All right, let's put this one out here. I'm still torn. Like, can it be right there? I don't think I'm maximizing my footprint on these stockpiles. All right, this person looks like they're running. Well, it's got 2 assigned, so maybe that's okay. So stockpile first. 75 apples. And then a lumber yard, which doesn't like my roads I did here. Oh, well, it can fit right there. This is really messy, but BK do crimes. I say BK do pun crimes. I like it. I like it. Every time I do a pun, Molly always gives me the look like, no, Drax. No. No one thinks, no one's digging your silly puns. All right. So these little, does it look like this is an icon telling you how much is left? That's an interesting way to track it. What the heck is going on out here? Hi, what are you? And I don't like what's happening. That looks ominous. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hard pass. All right, they're building a lumber yard. This is gonna give us another set of houses. Outfitter, pork rancher. Oh boy, stable. Oh, this keeps going. Oh wow. Forester hut, mill, firehouse. Yeah, there are hundreds of us wine. Do. Yeah, I find like there's a lot of streams I'm in. There'll be puns, and I feel like I'm one of the few people who are actually laughing. Well, our number keeps growing. Our happiness level is fine, although like the metrics on happiness aren't really set out to tell us what's up, but it's fine. What seems to be the holdup here? Plenty of wood, plenty of rocks. Yeah, the resource management in this game so far, and I mean, it's early days, but like it's not like I'm struggling to like get enough rocks out of the ground or anything. Which in some games, right, you're like fighting the system. Fighting the system. Should we do a little road here? Remember what I said at the beginning. A good ruler has a great road network. From the ruler that brought you the road network. It's taken him a long time. Oh, it's because it's slowed down again. Remember, I keep pressing the space bar to pause time, and then it slows it down to like the slowest setting. I really hope that there's an option to turn that off. Like, I know some people dig that. They like it just like stop, and then when it picks back up, it's slow. But like, if I'm playing on 2x, like I'm playing on 2x, right? Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. That would be a good unlock too. I mean, I use the word roads like every single time in every single stream. I'm always talking about roads. Hold on, I'm making a note of that. I'm gonna make a channel point. I'm gonna make a channel point redeem with my face as Doc Brown. An event. Strange crystals have formed I saw them out there. They seemed harmless at first, but then large clusters and they ventured to find themselves overtaken with nausea. I don't know, I saw these crystals and just started throwing up. Hey man, like there's like some crystals out there and they're scary. Yes, there's crystals. We don't like the crystals. They could be, we could harvest them for profit. This guy's voice, I don't know. He looks like a New Yorker, right? Hey, now Duke, still haven't determined the nature of these crystals. They appear to be causing some illness out there. So maybe you should send someone out there. Not me, somebody else, right? There's a house fire. Hold on, we got to pause. You see that tab left? I'm like, I'm talking to these dudes. There can't be a house fire right now. A commotion comes from just beyond the throne room. Gasp, a feeble attempt to halt the stranger who now stands before you. They outreach their arms. Within them, a large cluster of those very crystals, cradled upon their flesh. No signs of weakness, no signs of struggle. Hello there. Hello, stranger. They did not harm me. Would you like to know why? 'Cause you're made of crystals. She's a witch. Burn her. Who are you? Who are you? There are gentle cradle such stones within your arms. What magic do you possess to enchant these cards in the end of it? Oh. Power fail. That scares the shit out of me every time someone does it. Like literally my heart drops. I got two emotions going on there. One, what the fuck is happening? And two, oh, I just knocked the power out in Satisfactory. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Sorry for the scare, Wine. Yeah, it scared me too. My heart dropped. It wasn't supposed to be scary, but it definitely has. Especially when it's like all quiet and chill with the chamber music going on in the background. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Why should I grant you an audience? You who have forced. Wait. What's the nice person? I'm playing nice today. A gentle cradle such stones in your arms. Who are you that you can cradle? What? I think this is the nice one, right? It wasn't like a gunshot giant, just like what? Yeah, right. What? I am one who has walked these lands far longer than any who vie for them now. With a little consequence. Do. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. Oh, thanks, Selma. What matters are these if you come to use them? The stranger places crystals upon the floor before you, slowly reaches into a cloak to withdraw some parchment, paper. With these, your stones can withstand the crystal's power of the time. You see the full potential. You accept the parchment and unroll it. Etched upon the page is a recipe, a special oil that will preserve the crystals, suppressing their violent nature. Requirements seem so simple. We have questions, but today with no answers. You look up, the stranger's gone. All right. What is left? That's not where I thought this was going to go. This is really cool. What's left was the key new resource, a new way to success in the Nether. The recipe, you can subdue crystals, collect the stones until the time is right. The full purpose is known. Perfect. Yeah, I dig these little events. They're really working out. Hey, we're producing planks. We're producing blanks. I was shooting these little people are reminding me, I was shooting a City Skylines video today about trains. And I was like, it's in the beginning and I'm like talking about buses. For those of you who have played City Skylines. So I've got that guy, got the camera perfect. I've got the record button going and I'm taking the shot and the bus disappears because the game can't get it to, so it just like evaporates the bus and all the people get out. It's like it's the perfect blooper reel for the game, right? Like I'm like, and buses are in place and they're running and the people are happy and the game like dissolves the bus in front of me and all the people just fall out into the street. Brilliant. Brilliant game. Brilliant. Oh shit, there was a fire. How are we doing, everybody? Okay, well, it's happening right next to a well and it said, hey, the well will help you put the fire out. All right, good. And then it took a little bit of damage. Now that you've had enough planks, you can begin to raise up labor houses. For the laborers, let's start with 5. They'll also need a place to unwind, so we could construct a tavern. Well, laborers get the life, huh? All right, what do these laborer houses look like? Nice. Do they need to be like surrounded by the, yeah. Sturdy house made of wood, stone provided shelter for laborers. So do we, I don't know. Let's get rid of these crazy little roads I put in here. Oops. I was trying to work over the system. And maybe we do, hi, why don't you head over that way? I still don't have the perfect. So first thing is we need a stockpile. Can we get away with doing this? No road connection, I know. No, Drax, that's not a road. It's not a road. Run a road there. And then we need a food storage. I'm like doing them back to back, but maybe, I don't know, it's just a square, so it just doesn't matter. All right. And then we throw another road in here. This is saying, hey, it's too far from a Stockbury. It's all going to work out, buddy. Trust me. And then we need another well, probably. And then we want to get that as close as we can. Can't decide. Maybe I think it's on this side. I did 2 wells the last time. Let's do it like this. And then what did it say? We need a tavern. Can we put the tavern? Like, oh my God, it's fucking huge. Oh, that's not. Hold on, Drax. Hold on, Drax. Build the tavern before we build the houses. All right. Good. Cool. And then we can throw some of these houses in. It wants 5 to start. Labor houses. Let's pause this. Can we get... No. Yay. Hmm. Well, it's going to be shitty looking, but it's going to be great. All right. Yeah, I don't, if it, so it's built on a grid basis, right? But then like every building is a different, so it's like a puzzle, like get the buildings in how you need them to be, and then figure out what's the best way of like making sure that the box is like touching all the houses and making sure that you've got them in the right zones. It's my least favorite part of the game so far. The zones are the stamina of this game. A great commotion stirs from outside the keep. A furious man, sword in hand, claims he'll fight anyone who stands between him and the ruler, who he plans to confront. A growing crowd comes in. Hayward brings some soldiers. The Duke and the Chancellor believe, blah, blah, blah. Hey, hi, Your Eminence. You should show some bravery, no mercy. This man threatens the safety of our citizens. This guy's a snake, man. Duke Stratton, to feel frustrated towards decision making, is critical to the king's progress. With blades and aggression. All right, cool. As the Chancellor and the Duke debate, you go out of the room and grab some mead. Sir Hayward enters with a stumbling blade wielder. Hayward clutches the man's shirt collar, his hands now bound and bladeless. The Chancellor is correct. Our people must know that their voices matter. That's the answer, right? I believe the decision is Sir Hayward to make. Man's fist with you. No. Let's hear what he has to say. I'm sure it's important. This man to a cell for a time, they might find him calm and reflection. Drama. The former blade wielder grumbles as Hayward escorts him away, but his temper seems to have lessened. The Chancellor was wise to recommend this course of action. Of course. 50 happiness. Drama. You know who likes drama?
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh. Santa, the king of drama, right? You better be good all year long. Otherwise, I'm not going to put you on the list and I'm going to deliver you some coal. It's mean. It's mean. I wonder if there are kids who like all year long are like, listen, I'm being good because I don't want Santa to screw me this year. Like I never thought of that shit until it was like a week before Thanksgiving, and then I'm like, oh shit, was I good this year? Hey mom, is Santa gonna take care of me, or do you think I'm on the bad list? And then she'd just mess with me. She'd be like, I don't know. You did some pretty fucked up shit this year, young Drax. Like, it's probably going to be coal, right? Coal in this economy? It's probably going to be a used candy wrapper. Food stores are constructed. Yeah, good. So hold on. These little guys out here, we can harvest now. Harvest the crystals, crystal harvester. What have I learned about these kind of games though is like if you're playing in the tutorial, don't go outside the tutorial because then like you run the potential of like fucking it over. Farmhouse is on fire again. Oh no. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. They're going to be fine. Lots of road access. Lots of people not carrying water. There's another one right here. There's two of these things there's two wells within the range of these burning buildings. Are you the burning bush? Do. Ah, the sun is rising on another burning building. All right. Well, I mean, like, I don't feel like there's a lot of urgency from the town folk to put these things out. John, do you smell something? Oh, yes. You know what? I think the next door neighbor's house is on fire again. Yeah, right. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. All right, they've got it. They've got it. It's not gonna. It's happening here. They're stopped. Maybe because they've produced too much. We have. Wait, where's the mead counter? We have 10. We have 10 cider. I don't. Oh, we're out of apples, I think. I don't see. Yeah, they're out of apples. How's it burning? You know, it's burning quite well. Ape, how the heck are you? How the heck are you? How's your Tuesday? Do, 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 do. I think I missed you last night. I came in. I think you'd already logged off when I got into VS. I was in Vintage Story briefly. I was in for about an hour last night, just getting a couple of things going. Bum bum bum. Uh-oh. How many unemployed people do we have? 17. Yikes. Yikes. Oh boy, I was sneezing. Did I hit the button when I sneezed? When I hit the mute button to sneeze right into the mic? Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody, if that was the case. I had multiple, so hopefully you only got 1 or 6. I feel like we need more apples. There's no way to know. My apple spidey senses are tingling. Can we do something? How big can we? Is there a road there? Hold on, Drex. That's going to be key. All right, let's not. Oh, yikes. Exhausted after shoveling snow like a madman. We got 50 centimeters dumped in less than 8 hours. Ape! Whoa! That is a lot of snow. Snow, snow, snow. Yeah, I think it is time for a whiskey. Molly had some whiskey with her brother in America. I don't remember the last time I had whiskey. I like whiskey. I like bourbon too. Yeah, you're gonna need it. I don't remember the last time I shoveled snow. In Denmark, we lived in places where someone shoveled, we lived in apartments. So like I lived in the city center, and so there was no snow to shovel. We only had a sidewalk. And then I lived in an apartment, but there was a complex and someone came and shoveled. And so I don't think I've shoveled snow since I was probably at my parents' house and was helping my dad at some point. That was probably the last time I shoveled snow. I'm fine with that. 50 centimeters. Jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot of snow. Does it snow? I mean, how often does it snow that much, Abe? Oh, Japanese whiskey wine. I'll tell you what, I have a good friend in San Francisco, and he got a bottle of Japanese whiskey a couple of years ago. This was a few years ago, and he and I sat and drank way too much of that. I was hungover. We sat and drank beers and watched football and hung out. We had some other guys were in, and I think we killed the whole bottle between 3 or 4 of us. It was rough. Oh, I like rye too. Yeah, Abe, no doubt. What are we doing here? 2 of 5 labor house constructed. They still haven't constructed the tavern. Are we low on planks? Is that what's going on? Can we show, well, we got 60 planks. So what's happening here? We're just constructors maybe? 8 of 0 builders. Huh? Have we reached another bug point? Could be, right? These don't seem to be getting produced. We got 4 laborers. Like, what are they building? I think it's bugged. No, they're bringing the stuff in. Drax, just be patient, man. Yeah, no doubt. I'll be right over, Wine. Rye and Scotch. I was saying the other day to Molly, like I used to have like a whole liquor cabinet in the house, but I haven't had that in years. When I lived in Colorado and California, I always had like a good, well-stocked bunch of liquor. And I think that I don't drink as much anymore. Molly was making that. She's like, when I met you, you were a drinker. She's like, now you have 1 beer a week. Whoops. All right. So we're like the people joining is like still going up, even though we haven't built any regular houses. And then the time slowed again because I paused the game, right? Oh. They're making inroads here. Yeah, Wine. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. To having good stuff around. Molly and I had talked about getting like a just a simple, a little side cart bar and putting stuff on it. Oof. I love it. I love it. Oh, what's that pleasant noise? Is that some coffee brewing over there? Hey, NorCal Mark. 7 months. Thank you so much. Oh, that means a lot. Thanks. Good to see you. Thanks for the sub. Can't believe it's been 7 months. How the heck are you? How's your Tuesday? What are you up to? All right, they built the tavern. There it is. Or it's almost built. It's almost built. 98, 99, complete. Our kingdom is beginning to take shape, Your Majesty. It's high time we prepare ourselves to engage in trade. This tutorial is pretty well put together. That's one thing to be said about this game, right? Like they're definitely teaching me how to play. We'll need a craftsman to create the ropes necessary for shipping, as well as our first trader hut. Though it will be ready to exchange goods as we expand our region and connect with neighboring settlements. Both the craftsmen's and trader huts will be found in the build menu. Hold on, I'm getting some water. Ooh, all right. Fallen farmer. The farmer has succumbed to far greater injuries of late, with most believing the lack of proper rations and source of their misfortune. The latest of these, an exhausted man unable to realize his upturned rake lay in the path. Oh, God. Right into his foot. The Chancellor asks for assistance in behalf, eager to hear the solutions. The quicker the harvest, the greater the rations. You must stay the course. These things ebb and flow. Without a healthy workforce, there are none plants to harvest. That's the right answer. I'd imagine you have the solution in mind, Chancellor? My suggestion is to break up all of the, hold on. Requires a bit of coin, but just enough to get us back on our feet. Let us purchase enough apples to replenish our stores. Shoes. Do 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 do. I I can't tell you how excited I am about these animated emotes. Like I didn't really. I was like, whatever. I'll probably do it at some point. And then I was it Saturday morning? Yeah, Saturday morning. I got up to do like one thing, and I ended up spending 2 hours plus putting them together, and they're just so much fun. I love them. A sound investment with minimal cost. We should do this, but we must not repeat it. You have my permission to acquire apples needed. Chancellor Declan, I know you mean well, but we cannot risk the royal coffers. Of course we can. More people are going to starve. Come on, dude. Your first animated emote changes you. Yeah, it does. It's so true. So true. It's so true. All right. Chancellor Declan quickly finds the neighboring merchant with a good price, buys us 100 apples. Perfect. All right. And that's like a cool way to show us, hey, listen, you can go out and buy the shit you need when you're on hard times, right? All right, it's been another hour. My butt is aching. I think I need some other hot substance to drink. I'm going to get up. I'm going to take an ad break. I'm going to stretch. You should do the same. I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks all for being here. NorCal Mark, thanks for the resub. Good to see you. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello? Hello? All right, I remember to eat some cashews. And I made some more tea. And we're back with more chill chamber music. And yours truly, Drax Fantastic. Look at these people. What are they doing? I think they're stuck. Like unemployed people just like stop in their place until they have something to do. All right, they're building. This is going to do... Oh, we got to build a trader's hut. Hi, talk to me about Craftsman. Produces resources that are essential to various production items of luxury goods. All right, what do we know? Got to have a supply depot. That's this one here. All right. And then a trader's hut allows trade between provinces as well as providing a place for traveling merchants to stop and offer their wares. I want to offer wares. I am Drax. I'm here to offer you some wares. Oh, I'd like to buy your wares, Drax. I know you would. I don't know. Right there? Oh, that seems stupid. Just because like the housing can sit in here. It should be, maybe that's going to take out a tree. Right there. Perfect. Has wares if you have coin. Tell you what. That should have been the name of my holding company. Drax Wares. For all things Drax would wear. Or hair. There's stone right here, too. How's this? The stone guy's like... There's more stone down here, too. So far, we're okay on the tree front. Plenty of logs, 712. Time slowed down again, Drax, because you hit the pause button. Yeah, so I don't fully understand, like... Oh, so we need, so we have 11 laborers who are unemployed. We built all this laboring housing. I guess they're going to go and work in these things over here. How's our apple situation? 109. We're rolling in apples. What is this, hemp? How much hemp are we sitting on? 0. I think I've only produced the one field of hemp, right? Apples. This is the only field of hemp. So maybe another hemp farm? Yeah, I don't know. How big can it be? Maximum size. Oh no. A welcome surge. I don't know what the hell that means. We're being attacked by bears. Oh, these crystals are like spreading. That's what's happening. It just got bigger. It got bigger. That seems to be the only thing on the map that's changing. Time to make the cider. Yeah. Cider. That's one thing. Like in Denmark, there was like 4 or 5 like really popular ciders, and I've seen a couple of ciders here, but nothing like the amount of options there are in America. What was Molly was telling a grocery store story today about when she was in America a week and a half ago, and what was it? Oh, so there's no buttermilk in Portugal. Like you either make your own, and like we found a health food store that imports it from Germany, and so you can get it. It's not cheap, and it's a very small bottle. But she went to get buttermilk to make pancakes the other morning, and she was like, I couldn't believe it. She was like, there's 720 different kinds of buttermilk and every different kind of flavor and different companies, and like part of that's just like America, but the other part's like there's buttermilk, right? People use buttermilk there, and they just don't here. They just don't. There was buttermilk in Denmark, but there was usually only like one thing of it. It was usually hidden. All right, more hemp coming out. Okay, that put the hemp number up. That put the hemp number up because we need hemp to build these buildings, which I guess makes sense. What's that roof made out of over there? It's a hemp roof. Hemp roof. Maybe to tie the logs together. He had never experienced buttermilk in Massachusetts until he met you? Yeah? We always had buttermilk. There was always making buttermilk pancakes or buttermilk biscuits or buttermilk something cooking. I don't know. I mean, my family's from the Midwest, so like it was something that was to be had, right? I feel like it's not an intense a thing in the Northeast. Yeah. I just feel like it's a commonplace in America, right? Like I feel like everyone knows that you can get buttermilk or that there is buttermilk or what it is, right? It's called for in like a bunch of different stuff. Okay, so they're just producing rope like mad. Like immediately started producing rope. Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 people working in this place. It's not that hard to make. Molly made it. Because the one place we bought it didn't have any. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're just waiting for this building to be built now, and it takes rope, so that's what we're waiting for. So it was smart to build this building first. Everything else it looks like it does. We're doing okay on all the other base components. 1,000 kilos of water. Is that what we're saying here? I also have a love affair with purchase. You can get it locally. That is cool. Yeah, the buttermilk here is made in Germany. And I talked to the lady in the store. It's a health food store. And she's like, yeah, it usually comes in on Mondays, but it doesn't always come in. And we don't keep a lot of it. All right, they're building this. I've been trying not to click the escape button to close menus. I think I'm getting better. I think I'm getting better. I like when I've stood up and then my watch after I sit down is like, hey, you should stand up. I'm like, I just was standing up. It's burning. Now this is a problem because the nearest water is far. Is this like to teach us a lesson? Where is it? It's like here somewhere. Where is oh, it's just on the outskirts of one. Let's be kind to the world here. Let's put one in here. I don't think that's going to help our situation. What's it saying? No workers in the building. What is this? The lumber yard. Of course it is. Can we make this a priority so we can build this well? I think that this is prioritize deliveries. 8 wood and stone. Build a well, save the building. Yeah, maybe. And have a little bit of tea while we watch this building burn. Can we get closer? Oh, what do you know? We totally can. Yeah, I don't get the sense that they're like, oh, I like that one. What is it? Oh, it's That's Misfit Ams. Yeah, that's cool. I don't get the sense that they're like hard to build that well real quick. With our trade huts established, building behind this window on fire, we should focus on locating unique, valuable resources: wheat, iron, and fish. Not in that order. Select a caravan and deploy it. Once deployed, a caravan can be loaded with resources. To load resources, however, it must be deployed within the range of a stockpile. Oh my god, a lot of rules here. Nobody likes rules. We can build additional caravans from within a military tab in the build menu. All right, well was constructed. All right, that could save it, huh? Okay, so we got to do some caravanning. Here we go, a caravanning across the... all right, you got a well. What do we think about trying to save this building? Anybody? I don't think if I would have built that well, I think this building would have burned to the ground. There we go. There we go. There's a farmer house on fire. Isn't there, didn't I see like a, Drax, don't do it. Stick with the tutorial. Don't leave your wingman. Jesus, I could take the shot from right here. Deploy a caravan near a stockpile. Isn't this the stockpile right here? Not enough room to deploy. Not enough room to deploy. All right, now what? Deploy the caravan near a stockpile. Isn't this a stockpile? I don't think that did what we wanted it to do. All right, cool. Let's pick it up. The caravan is now ready to be loaded with goods. Oh boy. While the caravan is selected, locate the auto load button and press our citizens will load the minimum resources farmer population required for the outpost settlement in this vehicle. Load resources. Deploy. Oh, auto load resources. Did I do it? Mom, did I do it? Oh, there, that did it. Okay. What is that? Rough stone. Looks like gold for a minute. 100 logs and 100 rough stone and 20 farmers are stored in your caravan when the auto load is activated. These resources can be manually entered or adjusted by selecting the storage slots in the information pane. While any resource can be loaded onto your caravan, there are a limited number of slots, so choose wisely. Okay. With the materials from the new settlement now stowed, we should pack up the caravan and prepare for departure. Let's set our sights on a province with conditions necessary to grow wheat, a precious staple that will increase our variety of rations. Once we've decided the destination, click the button on the desired location and bring the caravan there. Additional information. Moving a mouse over any province will bring up its resources. Details located on the bottom left of the screen. Bottom left. Bottom left. The panel displays the resources. All right. Cool, bro. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. Oh, I guess they have to deliver 100 more logs. Where do we think this wheat is? Oh, what is this button? Map filters. Caravans. Grimroll. Military. MX. The territory at once. Territories. Trade posts. Tiers. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Caravan must be empty to be auto-loaded. Interesting. Interesting. Are they still bringing stuff? Is that what's happening? I don't get a sense. Yes, they are. No. You dropped something, but did it go up? 88 of 100. 890 of 100. Oh, God. Slow as sin. Okay. I don't understand. So are we leaving this map to go to another map? Yeah, there's no wheat there, right? There's wheat here in Fraflefland. Fraflefland. All right, I guess we're going to fjord the water. Fjord. That's not the word, but I just wanted to say it. All right, how are we doing here? How are we doing here? How's the load coming? 22 of 100. So we'll play some energizing music while we wait. Load it up. Pack up the loaded caravan, drive it to a wheat-producing province. So bossy. So bossy. Right, Santa?
Ho, 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 ho.
Ooh, some good tea. Some hot tea. It's not necessarily, it's 15 degrees outside. We went for a walk this afternoon before lunch, and we were doing clothes. I had a bunch of them hang out in the line, and there's like the clothes that were having a hard time drying. And as soon as we like get into the store and come out, it's raining. Molly's like, "Did you close the windows in the house?" I'm like, "I did." She's like, "Are my clothes still out back?" I said, "They absolutely are." A little bit of rainwater, freshen them up. Freshen them up. I don't know if you know this, but like in Drax. Yeah, right.
Don't get cocky malls.
They roast chestnuts on the street in Lisbon. So there's all these chestnut vendors. So you can get like freshly roasted chestnuts almost everywhere in the city. It's really cool. It smells great, except for there's like this white ash all over the place when you open the windows because there's like so much chestnut smoke in the air. Chestnut smoke drifting through the air. How we doing? 100 of 100. It's ready. On the street. Yeah, chestnut, like a chestnut vendor, it's like a cart. Most of the time it's like a cart and he's got like a cooker on it. It is an open fire. Yeah, he's got like an open fire. Yeah, you got a couple different varieties. You got like a cart with an open fire on it and they're roasting the chestnuts. Either that or they've got like a barbecue grill. I'm not kidding you. Like, and they're set out and they're like roasting them on the thing. Like it's a whole thing. When we were here last year before we moved here, like, I was just like fascinated by it. All right, we're packed up. Drive the wheat producing province. I don't know how to do that. Can I just? Okay, so we'll just drive them over here. Whoops, Strax. I don't think that was the button you're supposed to press, big guy. Click there. And then click here. We're driving. I think we're driving. Oh, look, you can see between. Where is he? Here he comes. Put it into a high gear. I've never had them. They tasty? Mega, I haven't either. I have not either. Partially because like I have such a problem with most nuts. I don't think I've ever had chestnut. Maybe I should get some and see if I'm allergic. I know that sounds dangerous, but I'm not like a anaphylactic shock kind of nut allergy. Like some walnuts and pecans mostly just like make me kind of like itchy and kind of hivey. And usually I can taste just a little one and I'll know. But I mean, they smell wonderful. Yeah. Why haven't I bought them? I don't know. Partially because I think like they take cash and I haven't. It does sound dangerous. Listen, I'll have Molly take some pictures. What is this? All right. So here we go. This is an interesting way to like move to the other territory. I like it. I don't know. I like a lot about this game. All right. Here we are. We did it. Now what? Growing wheat will require some fresh hands. Excuse me? Your Majesty will need to build up this new settlement before it is much of use. Once the population is doing well, we should plant wheat for them to tend to help us build up our stock. Wheat farms can be found in the build menu under logistics. Caravans must be utilized to move resources along the road between provinces. This can be done manually for one-time transfers or by establishing trade routes, which can move specified resources between provinces. I like that idea. All right, so no, that's not what I want to do. Deploy. All right, we got 100 this and 100 that. So we need to like build a town. Right? We need to like do one of these Drax centers. Not in a territory. Not in territory. Wait, so didn't it just say like I needed to like, oh, build a wheat farm, collect 50 wheat, deploy a trader's hut. All right. Do what it says, Drax. Stop trying to like branch out on your own or whatever. How about right? Not in territory. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. What's it saying? Caravan must be empty to autoload. No available storage is in range. There is no stockpile in range to load from. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm a little lost, and you're a little lost. We're lost together. And doesn't a trader's hut like require like a bunch of stuff we don't have? Oh, maybe it needs to be within the range of this thing? Not in territory. I'm so confused. Wait, are we supposed to? Oh, look at that. I'm so confused. All right, close this event. There's all sorts of fires happening back at home. Not in territory. Food farm well. So it's in build wheat farm, collect 50 wheat, deploy trader's hut. Easy for you to say, dude. Outfielder, pork stables. That's the end of that. Can't do that. I mean, I read the thing. I read the things with the thing. Oh man, there's a whole like military action in this game. I'm not usually keen on the like fighting stuff, but provides a means to move goods and peoples in a common use. Shipment is a good. Oh, hold on. What's this? Drax. Drax. So can we just put this right here? Now what's going to happen? Okay, so Trader's Hut is down. Now can we plant some nonsense? Not in territory. Oh, they need to build it a bit first. Yeah, I got that off of this here. Primitive stockpile is on fire. All hell's breaking loose back at home. What? Can we not? What? Oh, no. Oh, I thought the whole place was on fire. Oh, this is Drax. Not, I don't have a, oh God. Wait, there's definitely a whatchamahoo's it. Oh, you know what? Okay, so hold on. We need to hold your horses. It seems like we need a firehouse here where things are out of control. Can we, and I don't have any place I can put this damn thing. Do I have what I need to build that? Yeah. And then the problem here is that there's no, it's like in an area where there's like no well, right? Yeah. I do seem to have an arsonist in my midst. All right. They saved that one. All right. I hold on. I broke my rule. You can't, if you're playing the tutorial, like, we can't do this. Workers cannot safely demolish the structure due to fire nearby. That's to stop you just coming in and like plowing everything down to stop the fire from spreading. How we doing over here, guys? How's it going? No road access. That could be a problem. I built it on this road, but what happens if this road isn't like a road you can use? Boy, Drex. Can I even build a road? Not in this territory, you can't. It doesn't like take, when you click on the little message, it doesn't take you over there. Yeah, serious fire problems. Serious fire problems. Which I guess makes sense. Like, I've never understood why there wasn't more fire all the time, right? I mean, there's like open flames everywhere and everything's made of wood. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? 82%. 82%. Oh, shifting in my chair here and having some tea to boot. All right. All right. At 96%. This tree's in my shot. Look at this. Can we? All right. Deploy the trader hut. What's happening? Oh, that's the music changing. I'm like, what's happening? Now can we build the... Oh, we can. Look at that. Okay, so let's do this. Not like that. Not like this. Not like this, Trax. I don't how... It's really unclear, like, what the dimensions of this is. How about that, guys? Can we build roads now? They're going to count if it just has a little bit of road touching it. I built that in the worst fucking place. Yeah, it doesn't have road access. I think we're going to have to fucking destroy it and remove it. Not available storage in range. No connected road. Son of a bitch. Allows trade route between provinces. That was just bad news. That was just a stupid way to put that. Stupid place to put it. That's bad. I was like, this is a nice road. This is not a road. Do not put this. No. No. It does. It looks like a road. It looks like a very nice road, right? But for some reason, it's not like my road. I don't like. It's gonna bug the game out, right? Because like I planted the wheat, and now they can't demolish it. The workers are building. Drax, you can't destroy the wheat field when they're weeding it. All right, what are we? 4 hours into this game, and it really is. Holy. Hey, they're building the firehouse, but that's only going to protect this area right here. We're going to need to build like another one right here. Right there. Almost covers all of it. What kind of workers? Just regular old dudes. No, it's not built yet. Provides a great means to tackle fires that threaten buildings in the area of influence. Producing hemp. All right, so this should protect a good amount of like the important stuff. And then they build this one, and that will protect it too. I know I went off book, but that's what we're going to do. I think I've bugged the fucking game out. No available storage, no workers in building pending destruction. Yeah, we're I horked it here. I think I screwed up by not putting it on a road. Yay. Boo. Boo. I don't think there's any way around it. Look at like everyone is standing here like, what do we do? They're like, what do we do? This wasn't enough. This wasn't enough to save it. Yeah, it needs to be like, this space is already occupied. Oh, maybe that was enough to do it. How do I cancel the demolishing? Cancel the demolishing. It's horked. It's worked. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way to stop it. The whole game seems stuck. I actually put a road underneath this road. Oh, broken. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Well, shucks. Hold on. Was there other auto saves? Oh boy, Drex. Oh boy, there's only my one save, which was a long time ago. All right. Well, this could be the perfect spot to end it on. Horked. Ugh. I had a feeling that was a bad decision. Great game. I like it. I hope that it comes out 2024. So add this one to your wish list. Ape, are you still here? Were you the one who told me to play this, or was it Stu? I can't remember. Yeah, I added it to my wish list. I got a key. I think it's great. I think I'm gonna make I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna make my quick let's play video, which will be more refined now that I've played it, and put it on the YouTubes probably tomorrow night. Sort of just a quick playthrough. But yeah, a lot of fun. More fun than I thought I was gonna have. You know, you played game 20, 30 minutes, you're like, I'm not really feeling it. Maybe, but I always think like, this is my rule of thumb. Play a game that you think you might like. And if it doesn't hit with you, like just let it sit and then go back to it, because maybe it was more like your mood that day than actually like the gameplay. And I found that works more times than not. Like I've given a game a second chance. Maybe it's not the next day. Maybe it's a month later or whatever. But like I've given a lot of games second chances and been like, oh, you know what? I think maybe it was like I just wasn't in the mood to play it, or I was in a crappy mood, or whatever that mood might have been. Low battery, Razer mic. I think my mouse is getting old. I don't think it can handle this all day gaming sprees I've been doing. It's gonna die again. Might be time for a mouse Christmas present for yours truly. It's I was trying to think. It's 2 years old, and I'm a heavy user. Should we call it there? I was gonna keep going, but like the game kind of just said, "See ya." I think it's not gonna help me out. It's not going to help me out. That save process in this game is serious. I enjoyed the chamber music. I might actually just play that on and off. Thanks, M, for that thought process. Yeah, so played this today. Tomorrow we're back to Vintage Story. The cold challenge is still on. Toast and Ape I think you both are pretty close to me, and Dell's way down south, and not way down 2,000 blocks, but like in a more warm area, but still really cool. She's done some really cool stuff down there. She's building on the edge of the world. It's so amazing. So we'll get to look at that. Tomorrow, my goal is to play Vintage Story. I'm building a farm underground, my first farm underground. That's what I'll be working on the next 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday. And I also want to visit everybody else and just see how they're doing and see what they're up to. So definitely tune in for that. And then we've got RimWorld on Sunday. On Thursday, special note, we'll be streaming at the same time as Molly. So we're going to be testing if we can be streaming at the same time. She didn't stream yesterday, so she's got a pickup day on Thursday. So I'm going to stream an hour earlier on Thursday and then probably go in and then raid out to her at some point. So I don't expect you to pick who you would like to watch. I know it should be Molly. I don't know. It should be Molly. She's the one you should be watching. I'm just going to be playing Vintage Story Mess Around. Hey, Norcal Mark, thanks for the resub. I really do appreciate it. Very good to see you. Ape, I'm definitely going to come and visit you on stream. I've been kind of waiting because I want everyone to see it. I don't know what else. Is there anybody else? There's nobody else playing this game, right? What is it called? Thrive. I'm it. I'm owning the directory. It's a beta, right? The game's not even out yet. I think this will do really well, actually. I really do. It's got good storytelling, good mechanics. They just need to clean it up a little bit more, and I think they're on their way. I really do. At least I hope so. Let's do this. We're going to raid. Kaja just switched to Anno 1800, which I've been enjoying another streamer playing this game. I don't own this game. I keep meaning to buy it when it's on sale for like $14. But I feel like it's a game I could definitely get lost into. I've played it a long time ago, before you were all born. Here's the raid message. We all know and love Kaja. He was on my like most watched of the year. Great streamer, good friend, wearing a pink hat. Looks amazing. Hey, you enjoy the rest of your evening too, Ape. Take it easy. You know, all those muscles burning from shoveling snow. You all have a great rest of your Tuesday. I appreciate you being here and chatting and hanging out with me while I play this game. Stumble through playing this game. I did start the raid. It's running. Hang out with Kaja for a little bit. Say hello. Be kind. I'm back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. British time, which is 1 in the East. And if you live on the West Coast of America, you are the smartest people I know. You do not need me to tell you how to convert time and what time you should show up. You'll just be here. You'll sense it and you'll show up. I appreciate you all. See you soon. I'll see you in the raid.